See you later, chat. Well, y'all know what time it is. Only one ant? That's not good enough. Okay, that's probably good enough. Northern Lion. The heck is this? Ordinary cakes. We don't really have a chance to win this fight, right? So, is a pig actually better than just 3 rolls? I can either have 2 more gold next turn, or I have 3 rolls for fish and otter. Both of which are pretty impactful. It's probably pig. I mean, I could also conceivably win this fight. If, like, the mosquito misses and the positioning isn't very good. It was I who did not have good positioning, though I probably lose anyway. This the flamingo. Probably keep it for tempo, so it's like at least somewhat useful. Mosquito's 5/5. That's fine. Why did he keep the pig? I was very confused. Mosquito could be 6/6. We could do like this. It plays around like pig first, plays around mosquito being bigger than I thought. I think that makes sense. Being shrimped on, huh? Okay, flamingo pair seems good. So we don't really have amazing buff targets right now. I mean, sheep's okay, but swan. Swan's slightly odd here, but we can fit it. It's a swan. We can sell otter, worst case. We might be lottoing. It's kind of a weird board to not lotto on, because we have some like, all these pairs that we don't actually want to get rid of. Should cover any breakpoints, right? This is what, like maybe like 11 health. So 6, 3, 13 attack. It'd be very hard for him to get more than that. If the shrimps are first, this is obviously good. Okay, we did waste a bunch of attack there. Oh well, I'm pretty surprised we actually lost that fight. Okay, it's all good. Yeah, we probably have to take the swan triple. There's no real way to hold every triple. I think this is good on this board. We don't really have board space. Are there better uses for the board space than this? Yeah, we probably just go lotto. Not really set up well to do anything else. Not that. We're looking for fish, flamingo, and sheep. seems inefficient. How do we position this efficiently? This... Trying to figure out how to kill this mosquito efficiently, because like breakpoints don't really line up very well with it. I guess like this? That makes sense. Sorry guys, not today. I guess I take the Flamingo triple right now because it frees up a good amount of board space. No, that doesn't work. It's the skunk. Just sell sheep, goes squirrel, rabbit. I'm not really looking for much. That doesn't make much sense to me. Let's just hit a sheep. There's a lot of better things than salad. I don't like locking salad here. Okay, close enough. Game is lasting a while. I think there's a reasonable shot I'll have time. Oh, actually, that doesn't make much sense. Oh, I should have unfrozen that. Whatever, it's fine. It's hedge for turkey. Yes. Could have run turtle on board, but I kind of want the board slot. Pretty sure this positioning is right. So, like, this is probably gonna be high health. This might be high health. And so the deer softens them up. If he puts small thing first, then deer shits on that. But if he puts big thing first, I think the deer does set up the correct breakpoint for the fish to take it out. And it also takes out the unit he puts in between the big things. Oh, what is this? I mean, it's free. So at that point, the question is it better to have a... I mean, am I selling the deer? I don't think so. It's fairly good temp. Like, yeah, I think this is just unironically this. Yes, I know what I'm doing, game. That is probably better. Sag. Hey, watch this. I'm gonna do this, and the honey is gonna pop the melon. The perfect plan. No way it could fail. I think this has a decent shot at working out, though. Okay, well, didn't quite go as planned, but we still win the fight, so... I think I still do have to pill Turtle here. I don't want to against Mosquito, but... I can't really run a Turtle on this board. Gold Breakpoint doesn't work out that well if I Cupcake here, but it is pretty relevant tempo, so I guess it's fine. Well, Scorp is not so good here. Garlic? Yeah, the board is shitty. Garlic does stuff. Don't really love being a 4 squad against Mosquito with Melon, but it's probably okay. So I beat Melon first, so it'd be like this, and then this trades into the Mosquito, which I guess is okay. Probably want to switch these. Now, what if Melon is not first? What the fuck? Wait, we just have to do this, right? Like, it's objectively wrong. I should go chocolate, and then, like... Okay, so I'm pretty sure the objectively correct play is to go, like... level Snake, probably. Am I trolling in tournament? I want to do it so bad. I mean, it's not... It might just be right. Because it's a lot... It's close enough to right. We're doing it. Fuck it. Maybe this is just right, because Double Squirrel already does what Seal is supposed to do. Wait, are we gonna find a way to lose? Impossible. We have level 3 Seal. Ah. Three rolls for good foods is pretty good. I mean, these are not good, but they're targeted foods, which is the most important thing here, so I think we still lock with since we only have one roll left. Because, like, this is just so much higher reward than anything else. We just need stats and we win. Good filler unit, I guess. Actually, not really. This is a good filler unit. There's no way. How does he keep getting perfect breakpoint on this board? Okay. I'm putting a snake. Snake behind my fourth biggest unit, or I only did my second biggest unit seems better than fly here. Dude. I mean, I can't complain about luck. I have level 3 seal, but come on. I bought first because I don't think stats on anything that aren't Snake are particularly relevant. Alright, so this is our third biggest unit, so that's the Snake target. Well, I want to deal with clear out the chilies first. So you'll see this. I don't know, it probably doesn't matter. Alright, alright. It was kind of crazy that I was that close to losing that game, but Fluffo did a good job finding the correct outs. Like, the skunks are kind of neuter my main advantage, because, like, my scaling doesn't really matter if it's all getting skunked. And then, like, but it's only a matter of time until I get the correct correct attack breakpoints and not get bored on. He also, he also outpositioned me a couple times with the boar. Um, why did he skip snake? My thinking is that fly, like, I don't need to worry about feeding boar because, like, my units already have high enough attack to deal with boar, and also are typically going to get one shot because of the skunks. And so, because of the way fly works, it's like basically guaranteed to deal with at least one or two melon scorps, stakes, whatever, because like as my units trade, I get to hit different units each time, whereas snake is like random, so it can hit the same unit multiple times. So I think fly was better there until he got fly, and then at that point snake gets a lot of hits. So I think snake became better at that point. I don't know. Oh boy, it's that time again. Okay, ant pig is probably good enough. Because that lets us actually have a chance to win this round. I think fish ant is pretty, like, ant's good enough to be rolled for along with fish, and so this lets us buy 3 units and have a good chance to win the round while still having good units. Sell pig by pig. Decent start. We actually don't really want a big thing in the back, I think, because the big thing should be up front to deal with the otter unit. Guess it's possible he does otter first, but this covers that reasonably well. Didn't really expect that. It worked out. Yep. It's 15 to 13, so both of these fights matter. We do have the option to go fishing here. Flamingo is a little weird because we don't actually have a second buff target, but it's good enough tempo where I think we probably have to take it. I guess if we care about tempo, we can just take the fish triple, and that can resolve the problem. So, like, sell pig, buy flamingo, combine, buy. Seems reasonable. Oh. Makes sense. Ouch. Tough. This fight matters, so I kinda want to keep Flamingo one more turn. So I think it's combine ant, combine fish by Dodo. That also gives us the option to not buff the fish, whereas pilling Flamingo now wouldn't. Swan is a swan. If we take Swan here, we're probably just saying we're going Lotto. I guess that's fine. This covers the Flamingo fish breakpoint, which I think is useful. We could sell Swan, go Ox, and go like, that's hard to pass up with 2 faint units, especially. I think that's fine. It's only a level 1 Swan. A really good buff target for fish. If we level Ant, we can just go like Rabbit Salad or something. Otherwise, we go Lotto. I never want more pills here. Well, I guess we're not buying salads, so we also probably wouldn't buy Flamingo pills, so salad's more likely. Okay. Bit weird. I guess we just pill Ant and spam salad next turn. Good roll for Ant first, because we have a lot of relevant things to roll for. Maybe buying Rabbit was a mistake. I don't think so, though. Seems like a reasonable hedge. Let's actually think about our positioning. That's probably a good thing to do. I mean, this does look just correct. Okay, we can also just hit absolutely nothing. That's an option. I literally have 4 things I'm rolling for. Like, what the heck? Okay, well, we hit the most important one. Might just keep Ant. This looks about right. 30 seconds, we should probably think. I mean, there's a positioning that this loses to, which is, like, putting a small thing to deal with the Ant. No, like, putting small things to trade the Ox, but, like, what can I really do about that? I don't think anything. Do... I had some ideas at the end, but not enough time. And lock roll in case I hit salad. We almost certainly just lose this fight, so we should just buff whatever is the best thing to buff. I guess we're pretty committed to Dodo, so level 2 Dodo is, like, pretty reasonable. Okay. Once it's level 2, it does become better than Ox to buff. Okay, a bit of a short-lived skunk, but well, we could sell Ox, I guess. No, it doesn't make sense. Pill. Okay, can we win here? Yeah, I can see some worlds where we win here, and buffing Ox isn't that much worse. $16 damage should already be enough up front. A little more. It's not what I was expected. Got a lot bigger than I thought he would. Yo. It's kind of weird, because, like, we have only one board slot left. And we have 2 triples, so if we hit a 6 drop. But I guess Monkey... Seal is still a pretty meaningful improvement over Monkey. We have to win 10, so I guess it's probably correct. I think we do have to take level 2 Dodo here. Level 2 Seal seems too slow. Snake. Oh, Ant. This is now 8, 17, 19. Not quite the right breakpoints. I don't think we can take this, so I guess we just roll. Well, we might be doing the advanced buy-sell seal tech. So it's kind of just a 50-50. Does he put this first or this, or a small thing first? This is 10, 22, 25. Okay, so this definitely one-shots this now. I guess, can we cover both options by doing this? Covers chili as well. This makes the most sense, I think. Feels a little wrong to leave 20 seconds on the clock, but I feel like I might be playing. I feel like not overthinking makes sense. Ow. Ow, why is there a fly? Alright, well, that was a tough one. Did I do anything wrong? I don't think so. Nah, I think my play was fine. It just kind of turns out going -10 on trigger 3 is not good. Baited by rabbit and seal. I think the seal was a reasonable choice, it just didn't quite work. Like, I think if I lose that fight and I don't have snails in my shop, then seal provides a way to scale and maybe have a chance to win the game. Rabbit. Let's see, it was gold efficient. If I hit ant, I can actually go rabbit. I guess the question is what happens if I don't hit ant? Other option was 3 rolls for fish. Maybe. I don't know, I think it was reasonable. Have to buy chocolate on seal. If I do that, then I instantly lose. I don't want a fish hard roll. Double horse? That's probably not good enough. Single ant with nothing else to buy is not good enough. Fine. I don't know what this means, but it sounds catchy. Has he ever not hit a perfect start? I'm getting a little annoyed. Alright, anyway. So I could either sell go audit, but that doesn't really make sense. 3 rolls or buy one of these for 1 gold and not much else. I guess I can sometimes win the fight if I take duck. Roll. Who needs units? Why couldn't this be last shop, huh? So weird. Okay, fish is a good buff target, copium. Dude, what the fuck? Like, how am I supposed to even stand a chance? Whatever. Tempo doesn't matter at this turn. I don't think Meepo's that relevant either, so probably just roll, right? Roll for fish, swan. Sheep should be front. Seems like optimal throw positioning. Disc and throw. Not that it really matters. It's not like you can ever lose the fight. So I could just go full lotto. Like buy fish, buy swan, hard roll, fish, swan. Or I could take a 4-drop. Like, I'm obviously buying both, so then I guess the question is, if I'm taking the triple, I should do it. I should put the swan on board first. That is not what I wanted. Is it the legendary double swanning time? Come on. Okay, I'm gonna try and not be tilted. I mean, okay, my situation's actually not that much worse. I'm just down on lives really severely because he has a melon. Garlic can enable value trade. Do I even still win the fight at that point, though? I actually don't, so I'll probably keep this frozen. Look for my triples. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, I can't really complain about luck anymore, huh? Our like breakpoint's no longer important, so we do this. I mean, I imagine he's not gonna do melon first again. I hope he did it again. Gave him too much credit. I maybe should have predicted that. Yeah. Wait. I started buffing the swan because I think this fish is big enough. The swan is permanent. And I think I can hit the right breakpoints. So how exactly do I win this game? Seems like he's just got my team, but like significantly better. He has this cow. I guess. Did I even do anything? This board seems a little big. I mean, I have to do something, and it seems like a better out than the other out. I guess is chocolate fish and roll down for level 3. I have to win 12. Yeah, I guess I just do this. I even do anything. Yeah, I can. Alright, please don't crock me. Please don't crock me. That'd be so mean. Why would you do that? You motherfucker. Alright, GG's. Okay. That one also just kind of felt really tough. Swan wins. I'd be surprised. Use the bathroom real quick. Yeah, like, okay, maybe Swan wins, but like, I think if Deer First is better against literally everything that isn't a boar, so I don't know. Don't think I can reasonably find that. Equi's losing to E-Dub? That'd be an upset. But speaking of upsets, I better focus on what's here and now. I don't want another upset. Said good luck, have fun, but he is not in the room. Where'd he go? His internet might be having problems. Which of these is better tempo? Probably Otter, right? Well, this is weird, because now I can't buy Otters quite as effectively, but still can't really skip this. Do I pivot into going fish? Probably not. Alright, I'll just hit an Otter in this shop slot. Easy. Darn. I guess it might be lottoing time. And 15-14, so I guess Flamingo's okay. Let's see what the triple is. Okay. If I lose this game, that'd be a bit embarrassing.
Giraffe.
Yeah, I guess I try and win this fight and then next turn, like, just Flamingo pill and whatnot. I could switch to buffing Peacock instead of Ant, which would probably be a bit better. Because then I can pill this. Only has one. It only has a few buffs right now. 2-5 Peacock, 5-5 Ant. Sure. A back Ant is probably not correct here, but it's like a cool idea. But we already have the Giraffe to put in back anyway. I think this makes sense. I could take another Flamingo pill, but it's just like 4 stats for 4 because I don't actually want to win this fight. So I think I'd rather roll for Peacock Ant, especially with 2 rolls left. Never am I ever fucking lucky in this game. Well, we're kind of stuck with Lotto now. We're just set up too well for it. So we probably just lock Bill. I guess Garlic is good. I don't think much is gained by buying the peacock by not holding the peacock triple, right? So does Garlic win this fight? I think we probably already win this fight. I want as many rolls as possible to get this ant. We most likely already win this fight, I think. Going for Giraffe here is too greedy. Want ant and basically nothing else. I will happily just -10 the next turn looking for ant. Like, the ant is like massively game impactful. Really? I think if this ant buff goes anywhere else, we probably win. Okay, that's tempting, although there's only actually one relevant target for it, because we're likely pilling the ant. Okay, we lose the game. What a shame. Never mind. Should have been frozen that earlier, but not a huge deal. Oh wait, is this not enough? Oh. Got decent positioning up front, but just didn't quite have enough. Unfortunate. Okay, well that's fortunate. So, on the fortunate side... Do we have enough gold to roll? Fine, sell... Buy, pill, buy... Probably don't pill this yet. So... It means we actually don't have enough gold, because we want to go buy, combine, buy, sell, buy, buy. I'd rather have the Croc as a surprise, and if he's not summons, we probably don't buy it. I guess we could have maybe locked sheep. Probably not. Okay, I guess we are going Croc. Went off on every breakpoint. Dude, what the fuck? Am I crazy or I've been low rolling like hard this set? Like I feel like I've whiffed like every possible thing. But maybe I'm just being too baby rage. did that get past the croc quick? Wait. Oh, he has a melon. Of course he does. Okay, bailed. The Mammoth first is not super efficient, but I don't really see a way to fix that. Isn't looking good. I think it's Sell Mammoth. The Croc is pretty useful because it forces Swan back, and I don't really want Mammoth first against this board. So let's roll for Pill first, but if it comes down to it, we just sell Mammoth, I think. Other Croc. Yeah, I guess. It's a good end on. Okay. Seal's 4/4. We can actually get more than 4/4 by buying a food, and the gold doesn't work out, so... I mean, I'm pretty sure this is the strongest board state we can get this turn, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Okay. Don't know how we win now, though. He should just put Deer back now. Well, his board is very weird. Maybe there's a chance. More stats helpful. I think I need to roll for equipment, cow, like the big improvements. I don't think this pizza's good enough. Yeah, that's pretty good. 4 croc hits would be enough to deal significant damage to him. Garlic is good as well. Garlic on which guy? This guy? That is tragic. Alright, GG's. I don't know. I feel like I played okay. I don't really think I could have won that set. Would have been nice to hit fish hard roll ever. Granted, he didn't ever have a level 3 fish either, so I guess it's fair enough, but he did have a few level 3 otters. I don't know. I think game 3 was a little questionable. But at the same time, like, I feel like the plays I made were pretty sensible. So, I don't know. Wanna play next? Oh, are we playing? That's fun. Okay, I intentionally threw so I could get my set versus Lightmare. That's definitely what happened here. Honestly, I'm kind of down, if you're down. I'm warmed up. Get it out of the way. Unfortunate. It happens. Taking out... let me just get stream stuff set up, do whatever warm up or whatever you need. Taking out my frustrations on Lightmare. There he goes. You do know there's a loser's bracket, right? I've made some pretty big losers runs before. Me versus Lightmare right now. Wait, actually, let me check if TayTheory wanted this set streamed. Because he did want to stream later rounds, and this is... well, no, if he did want losers... if he did want Winners Core stream, losers ninths probably wouldn't make sense either. Let's just play. Alright. Record, do I need to take away your mod powers? Team Damon versus Rainbow, and that wasn't a big match. Okay, well... I don't know, I don't feel like waiting around. I'd rather just get this done with. And, like, I'm streaming it anyway, so... Hop, on the other hand, Tibby has given me money, and you haven't. I would argue that might be more important. Okay, you also have given me money before. But Tibby gave me money more recently, and recency bias, you know. I hit Light with the good luck, have fun, but he only hit me with the good luck. Light apparently does not want me to have any fun. I don't blame him, I guess. Getting 5 units on board is pretty nice, because we can actually win this fight, so I like the pig here. Wow, I got so fucked. How did he know? What the hell? Alright. In friendlies, I'd buy this honey insta. Because, like, it's +1 attack on the ox, and it's a 3-1 because of the horses. So it's like 4 attack this fight. On both fights matter. You know, honestly, I'm about to top player all over this guy. Oh, look at that. I wouldn't have won this. I think I might have lost the fight if I didn't do that. I can Flamingo Pill and just buy a duck, or I can Flamingo Roll, which probably makes more sense. Give me a swan or an otter. Shit. Alright. I guess I don't want to pill this turn. Buy a spider, it's tempo plus. This otter's kind of close to level 3. I guess I just roll 3 times. Oh my god, the value! The value! Well, ignore that I would have won that fight by a very wide margin anyway. It was so cool. Okay, I have quite a few things I'm rolling for here. It could be skip giraffe. Because I'm like really well set up to go lotto here, and dying giraffe cuts into that, so I think I do skip giraffe. I don't regret a thing. I would do it again. Oh no, I can't believe I lost a double snail. How can this be? Go this way to get the horse buff. Ah, this is weird. I would really rather have a 5 drop, and I'm probably gonna lose this fight anyway, but like even if I try and hold by selling Swan and buying Otter, that just gets really weird. I think I have no choice. It's just too bad to hold this. Alright, show me a shark next turn, please. Well, I guess we lose. That's rather tough. Fuck. Doesn't matter, my breakpoints are too clean. Oh, I hit anyway, easy. Game's too easy. Kind of want to try to win this fight, which is why I'm hesitating on taking this can. Winning this fight is kind of hard. Interesting. I guess he must have like a deer frozen or something, right? Otherwise that would make no sense. Should probably try and win this turn, because he has quite a few improvements he can make, and I kind of don't. This is still like, this is actually just good tempo, because health buff on boar is relevant, and it gives me something I can do if I fail to win this turn. Oh, please just give me a croc or something. No! Why? It might unironically be crab. Because, like, it soaks up chili pretty well, at least. It's like 5-7. Oh, I'm so close to working. Ah. Okay, it would be really funny, but I don't think I can do that. That would be a bit of a throw. Please don't mushroom squirt me. Are they so mean? Why would you do that? I want to switch up the playlist. It's getting old. Uh, this playlist. Debbie playlist. I think that's a little slow for what I'm going for right now. See you later, chat. Okay, surely because I whiffed all my fish rolling last time, I'll hit fish this time, right? Yeah. Easy. Mosquito? Fuck no. 3 rolls. 1. 3. I maybe could have considered otter, but since I already have 3 fish, it makes otter pretty awkward, so I think I am literally just hard rolling fish. If I see like a pair of ants, maybe I take it. Like, buy this fish and see a pair of ants. Pair of beavers. I mean, beaver is not terrible in this comp. I think it's fine. I think it's wrong. Alright, above average start. That's good enough. It's a good buff target. Get him, dodos. I believe in you. If he decides to do absolutely nothing this turn, this can win. Close, 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 close. Okay, about as good as we could have reasonably expected. So if we don't hit the next fish, we'll be in trouble. Actually, I guess we should lock bill for turtle. Sure. Okay, well, we really need this fish. Need it pretty badly. Alright, we good, we good, we good, we good. We chillin'. These should still be locked. Damn, even the even the just the level 1 fish is okay. This is too many fish. I'll need that many. Holy shit. Wait, this is probably overkill, right? Like, I'm already so far ahead. I should look to, like, scale instead. I guess snails. Okay, fine. We roll for salad, then buy this. Garlic's fine too. Rabbit. Ah. Kind of just spamming pairs and leveling up whale, which I think is fine. Doesn't have a lotto or anything going on, so I think we're just chilling. Garlic seems unnecessary. If his board is small enough where garlic would matter, then like we should just win. So I should be looking for pairs with 2 rolls left. Or level ups. Okay. Oh wow. I'm like really confused as to how that even happened. I guess kind of just got breakpointed. I I guess I should have positioned around that, but I just really didn't think there was a way, that could happen. Okay, well, this should probably. All right, we pivoted out of this shit now into dark summons, I guess. No, it's not good for a while actually, because I'm losing 10-10 in stats. Or I mean, this is better than 10-10. Okay. So still only summons a 5/5, so the flamingo does beat that. I can do like this. That covers this. That should cover everything. Oh. Okay. This would be so cool. I don't think it's good, but it's so cool. Well, what would be good? I'm trying to level up deer, and I'm trying to find, I guess, chilies. Okay. I mean, I guess I lock this, right? There's not much else I'm looking for except deer, but leveling up deer is not that good. And if I see, like, a chocolate or 2 whales, I can go for it. Hey, no, it's just stupid. It's too many. Okay, yeah, this is just dumb, but it's so cool. I guess pill and find a better target. Like, deer is not super essential here. Actually, Rhino looks kind of good here, right? Does Rhino Ox work? Ox goes first, then Rhino goes. I think that works. If this somehow does not work, we can take these and try and figure out what went wrong. Ah, I was trying to put this first. Didn't think of it fast enough. It didn't work. Feels bad, man. Okay, well that looks pretty good. Mushroom Scorp seems better than this Bison at this point. I don't know why I locked that. Hmm. I've kind of run out of improvements. This is a bit of a problem. Looking for, like, deer? I think can get me out of this. Oh, this for, like, chili deer? No, it doesn't really work. I guess this turtle needs to go. Damn, well played. I didn't think it was possible to lose a level 3 fish game. To be fair, it was not on turn 5. You guys are really mean. Except Tangle. I mean, I do think pure hard rolling level 3 fish is wrong, but I wasn't offered anything better than rolling for fish. Tibby, I can't do song requests on YouTube.
Basketball is back. Watch the action live with
I think
YouTube
that's on
TV.
Spotify. Okay, I don't want to hard roll fish, but I've been offered fish in my first shop literally every single game of both of these sets. I could argue to take Ant, because Ant is pretty good. It gives me a better chance of getting 3 units. I think that's probably correct. Ah, shit. Well, that's not good. I mean, Cricket probably wins 2 fights, so I guess it's Cricket, but I'm not happy about it. I mean, I guess I should take a Cricket pair now, but I'm not exactly thrilled. Okay, suddenly this is all good. Anyway, me playing lines that are kind of cringe is not an excuse to be super mean in my chat. Like, what is wrong with you guys? I know I'm not reading chat, like, right now. But, like, I will usually see it later, so, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but... Like, problem with pilling ant here is I have to kind of sell board, because, like, the only thing I really want on is Badger. But then, like, that doesn't really make much sense, right? Also, I'm really far ahead. I kind of want to just take honey. But I think I just sell this ant later, because, like, it's just too difficult to... It's only a level 1 ant, so the reward for pilling it isn't that amazing. So by selling fish here, I lose like 3 gold and a bunch of tempo. So I think I just buy. It's wrong. You know, I think this is actually the second time this song has been requested here. I don't remember who did it first, though. I have a good chance to go a non-degen line here with the rabbit, so I'm going to take this triple and evaluate. Ouch. Should have hard-rolled fish.
Giraffe.
That was an interesting song. I don't know if I would want to listen to it again, but it was interesting. I think this can matter pretty often against this board. Apple is actually just better than salad here, right? So I guess I... Oh, yeah, I guess I just take it. I could roll down for the two triples instead, I suppose, but... Apple here seems very good. Okay, just hit the triple anyway, easy. That's actually kind of decent, right? He's got like a board of like high health, low attack things, which a rabbit scorp would be really good against. Well, I hope it's good. Sick, dude. Okay, I kind of need food to make this line good. Okay, there it is. His Ox doesn't have melon yet, so he can't do Ox first. I mean, I guess he could pill something from Ox just to get the melon. But I guess I may as well play around that. This gets rolled by deer, but basically every position gets rolled by deer. I guess this doesn't get too rolled by deer. I like this. Sure. Bad. Get another honey. Okay, I may have to abandon this idea. Just do this instead, because he doesn't exactly have long term. I mean, they're not too far off from hitting chili range. Oh, it's just a throw to do this, especially with chocolate in shop. Okay. I think I just lose the next few fights, but I should. This sets me up very well long term. I didn't think the Scorp. I could consistently get the Scorps to work. Yeah, like he has no long term at all, so. Turkeys here. It's already level 1.5. That's actually kind of scary. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's definitely wrong. It covers. Well, it removes a melon. It kills this sometime. Wait, I think it's just right. Maybe you guys are right. I didn't hard roll fish that game and I won, so clearly it's just wrong. Also, to be clear, like on my point about being mean in chat, you guys are totally okay to like criticize my plays and whatnot, but or like argue that hard rolling fish is not correct. Just don't be mean about it. I got good at this game in the first place by just talking to Twitch chat a bunch. I'm being mean? Okay, I see how it is. Alright, see you, chat. I don't like single pig roll here because I don't like double pig because I don't feel like you want to level pig. Pig, it's just kind of a shitty triple. Single pig though fits into basically every line I would want to go. It's cool, we're doing it. Seems I've been bamboozled. Guess it's otter roll. Pig. I'm not doing otter pig, it's so bad. Seems we've both opted to become degenerates. See whose line... Oh, okay, I guess, this is actually interesting. I could sell and try and go full lotto. It's probably a more effective use of my gold, so I guess I go for it. Is like... Alternative is roll for otter, but only otter. Seems more efficient. Tempo loss isn't as much of an issue because he's hard rolling fish. So like I still probably win this fight and can win the next couple fights. I think this makes sense. Alright, how many fish? 4? Okay, average. Alright. 4 fish versus 4 ants with one of the ants being buffed. I don't exactly like my odds here, but I think it's better odds than trying to roll down for the otter. I was immediately given another otter, but that's fine. This is a pretty good ant buff target. I guess we should... We don't need to take a triple, right? He's hard rolling, so the tempo triples are now all useless. I'll commit to go full 5 lotto. The rolling for ant, dodo, swan. Seems fine. Well, this is not exactly what we wanted. I am kind of tempted to buy a rat, but I think that's a very bad idea. Ouch. Okay, 3-3 is the breakpoint to hit. Well, he's found the fish. That's, it's concerning, because I do not think you should ever lose if you have managed to find a fish. If you have managed to find level 3 fish. This is not good. I feel like my turn was not very effective. I mean, I will be up 15-9, but I'm in a rather precarious spot here. This is probably better than going lotto. Rabbit, ox, kill both ants. That's, like, pretty good. Apparently I have the bison seed. We should start the puppy back tournament early. Don't hit this, please. Oh, I should have bought rabbit first. Not a huge deal. Okay, I'm not playing super well. It's fine. Well, maybe it's fine. Oh no. Probably not. I don't really want to buff rabbit either. Double giraffe, let's turn 4. Kind of weird. Just spam salads, look for rabbit, dodo. Should be trying to draw this fight. Well, but this is never good, right? This is 7. Goes to 8 here. Does that ever matter? 7? No, I don't think it ever matters, so this just feeds deer. I guess in that world, it doesn't really matter. Okay. I still lose the breakpoint count. I want to look for salads first, right? So I don't want to buy this yet. Clogs rolls for snail. Probably wrong. Oh. Sure, this roll will be salad. Okay, close enough. That is a pretty good lotto, I'll have to say. That's gonna be tough. Actually, that is correct. This has enough attack with the rabbit front. Oh, we're pretty close to stabilizing though, and we have a good long term, so I'm chilling. We have enough attack already, right? So we want health on the Ox so it can tank things. That's probably enough. One more. This might just have enough attack now where we should dote about something else. Do like this. Is that crazy? Probably crazy. This. Surely he will not put a small thing first. I haven't done Ox first a single time. Why would he do such a thing? Do I have better long term? I'm kind of tempted to just go Parrot Deer and win this fight. I don't think more stats meaningfully improves my situation. I like this line. Keep cow over rabbit. Level 2 cow out. Probably wrong. I don't think leveling deer does very much. So next turn we look for a turkey, or a shark, or just scaling. That is the worst possible hits, but that's okay. Could use some more attack now. Some more health here. Okay, sure. This is 21. A little low. I think more pairs is useful. We can't really keep up with this is the problem. Maybe not. Not Locke then, I guess. Look to level up Parrot into something, I guess. Or look for a good filler here, like Scorp or something, or Turkey or Shark. You know, I maybe should put rabbit first. Never mind, this is clearly correct. Oh, gotta get the right order here. Yeah. That one health is gonna matter. Trust. So, this is bad against Worm first. If he does Worm first, then this Ox value trades, and then that should be enough to win the fight, I think. So, if he does not Ox first, then this should just be really good, because he won't expect the Turkey breakpoint. I guess he could play around it, but... No, the fucking honey! Is that enough? Oh my god. That is brutal. So I can buy a fly and kind of beat his fly with Turkey Fly. So I'd go like... Deer... Hit... Doesn't quite work out. Seems pretty questionable, but I didn't have time to come up with anything better. Hopefully he does Worm first. Alright, game 5 it is. Level 3 fish remains unbeatable.
What if you could do SEO
Well, I've been granted a perfect otter start, but not quite the best unit. Pretty good one. Saucy Socks is much better. I'm gonna lose now. Don't really care about winning this fight, so Cricket seems questionable. You know, Dolphin is just bad. I don't ever need the tempo. I think I just grab Horse and go, like, Horse tempo into Lotto. No, Mosquito could go before the Dolphin and snipe the Horse, and then Dolphin would kill something relevant. Hopefully that does not happen. Alright, now that the song is over. A little late, but I think it should get the job done. Yeah, I just go Lotto here. There's like very little reason not to. I'd probably take this, so I can potentially scam another fight. It's Dolphins here. I want there to be a 50-50. Or, this gives a chance for the Dolphin to kill the Swan. Midley doesn't happen too often, but it's better than the other combined, just guarantees the sheep dies. So next turn I'm hard rolling 2 horses, I guess. I mean, that does seem like just the highest EV line. Not much else I can do here. Oh my god, there's so many dolphins. Well, I'm going Lotto, so it's not like I should really expect to win these fights. It's pretty tempting, but wrong, because, like, this is staying sometimes, and this is staying sometimes, but, like... So I give up a triple, and... Honestly... I guess... These are all staying sometimes. It's 2 snails, I'm not looking for... Okay, fine. That's probably correct. I'm still getting 2 triples this way. I don't think that does anything, but it's cool. Another snail. Oh my god. Light is not going to be happy about this. His long term isn't very good. I could try and rush down, but these are free, so probably not. Let's see how it is. That's fine, we're still set up pretty well to go Penguin. How did the ram die? What? What the heck? Wait, what happened? Oh. Let's see. We want to commit to Turtle here, so it makes sense to buff against Permanent Mosquito. I kind of want an apple to get this out of dolphin range, but that seems really stupid, especially because the mosquito can still hit it and bring it to dolphin range anyway. I mean, his main out here is like Scorp Scam or Summon Pivot, right? So I kind of want to scale this Leopard. I have plenty of time to do so. The problem is it dies to Dolphin until I buff it up a bit, but that's okay. He has a cat now. That's not good. We should probably kill him. What do we do if we don't win this turn? Spam equipment? Seems correct. Alright, bit of a shaky set, but we pulled through. Good set. Yeah, could do without the level 3 fishes, but I suppose one of those level 3 fish games is actually lost, so hey. Alright, top 8. Who have we got in top 8? I assume Tay would want to stream, so probably can't run the gauntlet. Oh, god damn it. Okay, Equi or Violet Sis, and you better beat Bard. I do not want to play Bard. I mean, I can kick Bard's ass, but I just don't want to deal with it, you know? I'll try. Look, I don't care which of you wins, but whoever does needs to beat Bard. I never do well in turns outside of Team Tour. Well, there's no time like the present, right? Huge dub from Markoto. Tippy, now that you've dodged me, you better make grands. I'm coming for you. We have to play. I'd be down. I'll make it there. Are you gonna make it there? I won't? What do you mean? You just have to beat. Let me check. You just have to beat probably Kyogre and probably and either Fluffo or Tibby. Should be pretty easy. I know I did just lose to Fluffo, but I'm sure you can handle it. Still slightly upset about the Fluffo set. Why does Fluffo keep beating me? It's not nice. Knob, you can't rematch both me and Violet, because if Violet does get far enough, then me and Violet would play. Bald review the Fluffo set with me? Yeah, I'm down, that sounds fun. Let me just run to the bathroom real quick. You won your first game of Hearthstone Battlegrounds. So glad to never touch the game again. It's a fun game. I don't know. It is a. I would argue it's actually a bit more high rolly than Sap in the sense that like you need to hit like some ridiculous shit to stand a chance at higher levels, but I don't know. On the other hand, I feel like the decisions you make are a bit more interesting. Alright, so Tibby, should I just hop in Dojo VC? Do I want Rec War and Lightmare to roast my play? I guess that's fine. Or Fluffo himself. Would that be better or worse? I'm not sure. Or I can just do it myself. Double stats. Yeah, the Naga. That one's pretty good. The Myrmidon. I don't remember the full name. Figuring out how to beat Waffo. Apparently, I cannot do it. Twice in a row now. I can't even blame Pack 3 this time. And I mean, on the one hand, I was a little mauling because, like, I felt like he did high roll a bit, but on the other hand, like, I don't think any of those games felt like completely unwinnable. So I feel like trying to VOD review with this many people in the dojo VC would be too difficult. So I'm just gonna VOD review here, and people can comment in chat. Do I actually want to VOD review though, or do I want to play Pokemon? Alright. I'll let you guys figure it out. I'm down to keep streaming for sure. Alright, question. What do VOD review Pokemon? Gamer Mike, there's a small problem with that, and that's that there are no new players, but in theory, yeah, it'd be great. I think the equivalent in Smash, Arcadians are some of my favorite events that I've like run and gone to. I don't know if the pre-draft tourney is happening because Moose has been like slammed with exams and nobody else seems to be planning it. So it was the captain's announced afterwards. Well, if it is happening, they kind of need to announce it. It's the day before. All right. Well, not many people seem to care what we do, so I guess. But Vaudeview is winning, so I guess that's what we're doing. I'll do it for as long as I'm having fun. I don't have much energy, so I'm just gonna focus on the games that I lost. I guess it's hard for me to complain about high rolling when I hit level 3 seal, but on the other hand, like, the level 3 seal is funny, but it doesn't actually increase my chances of winning at all. Like, level 2 seal would have been perfectly sufficient. Oh, granted, I did actually almost lose that game, so maybe it was necessary. I don't know. I guess that, yeah, should call that. Is this vaudeville with Tibby time? So Tibby seems to be hanging out in the dojo VC, and that's way too many people, I think, to have conducive VOD review. So I'm probably just gonna do it myself. Still down if you want. Oh, you mean like go to a different VC? I'm down for that. Want the ant buffed? Yeah, people are weird. I think people see it like losing this Giz and be like, oh my god, this unit is unplayable. What's up?
Yo.
Alright, let me update it.
Are you
Alright,
watching the Fluffo one, right? Not the Lightmare set?
yeah, if I have enough energy, I'll do both, but for now, I'm just gonna focus on the Fluffo games that I lost. Let me share screen.
Yeah. I remember there was like one weird thing in the Lightmare one. I think you seem kind of afraid of stacking snails a lot of the time.
In that particular one, it was because I was kind of hard roll. Because I wanted to end on Squirrel in that game, but normally I stack
Oh,
snails.
yeah. Yeah, I remember the squirrel. I still liked this level 2 snail triple a little better. But I see the reasoning.
Well, at that point, I didn't actually. I wasn't guaranteed to get it. Like if all three snails are in the same shop, then yeah, it's an instant take. But
Oh, yeah.
so I elected to go Ant Pig here, which I think is correct.
Yeah, I like Ampeg. That seems pretty good.
Next turn. Wait, I won the fight, I think. Yeah. Alright, buy Ant, roll. Why'd you skip game one? I mean, I hit level 3 seal. Is there anything to see there? Oh, I don't have much energy, so I'm gonna focus on the games where I lost, and then go back if I feel like it.
The level 3 seal was so funny.
Alright, buy fish, yeah, correct. Okay, okay. Pretty standard. And I think this positioning is kind of irrelevant. Okay, in the fight. I roll.
So do you commit to hard rolling fish from this position?
Yeah, I don't know if you hard. I mean, I don't really have like a line where I'm like I'm
So-
hard rolling fish or I'm not rolling hard rolling fish, right? I have fish and then I roll,
That's
and if
fair.
I see things that are better than rolling for fish, I will buy them, and if I don't, then I will roll.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think that you might just want to go for the tempo here. I don't know. That's just me personally. I know some people like to hard roll fish, but I think I would have probably liked to put this flamingo on board, like over pig, and then bought fish on top. I think.
I think that's what I did, right? It's 15-13. Fluffo says, I think I played the best game one even though I lost. Yeah, you played game one really well, but level 3 seal.
You're not really beating level 3 seal.
Let's see here. So I agree with the tempo being important enough where Flamingo's a good buy here. My rule for buying Flamingo is typically that I buy it if I care about tempo.
Yeah.
Says I really
You
don't
just
want
always
to play
stack
this
the fish, right?
game anymore after today. Well, I'm sorry you feel that way, Light. I mean, you know, if you're not having fun, you don't have to play the game. Like, we'll miss you, but there's apparently a rework coming, so you could just wait till then. I'm sure they'll get it right this time. Anyway, I don't like stack fish because I want the option to buy the 3-drop. Like,
Oh, I see.
think
I
I'd rather
can't
have
see
that
the
than normal.
gold.
Oh.
I see. Like your profile picture is covered up the gold, so I can see it. Oh, there we go.
Unfortunately, I hit snail, so
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Okay, we can freeze a double pill.
Dodo might have been a mistake here, but I was like, well, I
Oh,
want
yeah,
to
yeah.
buff target.
I don't think the Dodo's worth it at all. I think you can just hold the faint units, right? And just go Lotto, maybe? in this position and just use like the feint abilities as tempo until turn 7 when
Mm,
you'll get good buff targets. That's what I would prefer to do.
yeah, the dodo's a bit late. I think I might be overvaluing it.
Yeah, well, I also
Um,
think in general Dodo's kind of rough, except for if you have like early giraffe or early rabbit. I don't really like Dodo that much.
I mean, I think it's good if you get level 2, then, like, it's just a very strong scaling target for even, like, later scaling, but the
That's
problem
true,
is that
yeah.
it's a little hard to get level 2 here because it's on turn 4, and yeah, I don't really urgently need a buff target.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
oh, I
was
think
probably wrong.
I don't know. I don't like Dodo unless you already have the scaling, because you need level 2 Dodo and scaling for it to ever be good, right?
I mean, you're gonna hit scaling eventually, right? The only time you don't is if
Yeah,
you
that
hit
is true.
Turkey, but then, like, if you hit Turkey,
Then
I
you don't
think you
care
can
anyway, yeah.
afford to buy a dodo or two.
I guess that's fair. I'm just kind
Amp
of a
buff
Dodo
missed.
hater.
Feels bad, man.
Yeah, that was a pretty bad amp buff.
Um,
Just,
I guess part of the reason I
uh,
locked it dodo was that I'm buying snail. I'm often buying snail, and so.
yeah, for the snail buff target. So
But
what,
that
you
might not
just
be enough to
combine it?
justify it.
Yeah, I still think that you can just run the separate ants because they're like pretty strong tempo, right? So you could just
It's.
click combine fish here and just
I
buy the
think I'd
snail.
prefer to combine ant to preserve the separate fish, but if I'm gonna do that line. Yeah, so. Yeah, Dodo was probably wrong. It's like a little too late, and like it's gonna get +1/+1, but it's not really enough to justify it.
Yeah, I think just like the separate ant or separate fish is probably better. I still like separate ant a little better, but I'm not sure.
I feel like it's not that much more. It's like a little more tempo, but I'd rather have the separate fish out. I guess it would depend, but yeah, I think the Dodo was an error. Light. That is tough, but yeah, that's kind of the nature of the game. We've been playing this game a long time. I feel like we should know this by now. And yeah, I agree that Pack 1 mirror tourney again would not be very fun. I'm not sure why people are voting for it. Alright. So I take the Ox here, which I think is correct. At this point, I have like Feint units, so seems like pretty decent value. It's a great target for Dodo if I'm going Dodo. But yeah, I think this game definitely showed
Yeah.
like the issues with taking Dodo because I never ended up hitting level 2.
Yeah. I think on these turns I just won't say anything because I play so heavy into Lotto,
I actually
which
was
I know a
going
lot of
Lotto
people
a
think it's
lot
bad.
in both of these sets, but
Yeah.
it's because
I
I
mean, it's
happened
just
to be
really
set up
good,
well for
right?
it each time. So I think the rabbit was maybe a mistake. So I'm rolling for. So my logic for the rabbit was that if I get the ant, then I have a pretty decent rabbit board. Like I have three things that I'm like pretty happy to keep around. But I have to hit the
Yeah.
ant. And if I hit the ant, that means I would have to give up a tier 5. So all that for just one rabbit doesn't really seem that great.
Yeah, you most likely it's like you'll probably have to give up two tier fives, right? Like you might have to give up the fish if you're going to be buying foods, or are you not planning on buying any foods on like the next turn?
I'm fine with buffing the fish. It's big enough.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the rabbit. I think you just roll for your triples for sure.
Yeah, I
Like
got
I
baited
think the
because
fish is
it
so
was
important.
gold efficient, but I think it was probably incorrect.
Yeah.
Um,
I guess end on sheep maybe. I would probably just keep rolling down.
yeah, if you don't take rabbit here, then you just roll down. Like at that point, you're committing to going lotto, which I think would make more sense here. I have two pairs I'm already rolling for, and dodo level up is like very important, so that's also something to roll for. So lotto probably makes more sense.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, the ant buff hit the rabbit. I was like, how did that happen?
Yeah.
Um,
Of course, it did not help that I immediately -7'd, but
yeah, I mean, it's fine. 2 out of 7, right? I mean, obviously you want to be hit 2 triples, but it's like the right move.
or
Okay,
wait, no,
that's
I'm
good.
-10. Ouch.
That is really bad, yeah, -10 for a fish. That hurts.
At least I hit the most
Do
important
you,
thing.
do you take the second rabbit now?
I don't
Ever?
think so. At this point, like, the rabbit is probably the next thing to go, because I don't really want to sell the ant until it's,
Oh,
too, so.
yeah. I remember this game. This ant wound up getting getting stuck to your board. I think you should have gotten rid of this earlier. I think you lose the game with this level 1.5 ant still on board. You had a chance to pill it at one point.
I mean, I think selling it would probably be better than pilling it later in the game, but I could see that.
Probably
We'll
true.
see later.
Yeah.
Moose says your level ups are really valuable other than ant. I mean, honestly, the ant level up is pretty valuable. It's because the pill is. It's more important to pill ant rather than sell it now because I have an ox, and it like frees up board space, which is really nice, especially with the fish, rabbit. So I think all of them are pretty good. I take the fish triple and get a monkey, so then I'm like, okay. So I go scaling. I go salad. So I guess maybe salad was a mistake here because I no longer am in a spot where I want to keep rabbit. And so I think it's technically
Oh,
actually
yeah.
better to not have rabbit on board for salad if you don't like stats on rabbit.
I see. I think this was maybe the turn where I think if you're gonna salad, you get rid of the ant there, right? And then just commit to going rabbit. Like you would just pill this ant, then salad.
I feel
Is
like
what
that's
I
too
think.
slow.
Maybe. But
At
I don't
this
know.
point, the
I
ant has
think you want
already
to get
gotten
rid
a
of the
bunch of
ant.
buffs. Like, I feel like I'm fine just keeping the ant.
I guess so. I don't know. It does feel kind of bad.
Yeah, I think if I go for that line, I just kind of
Maybe the
lose.
dodo is worse than the ant actually. Or wait, you sell the dodo, right?
No,
I
I
actually
don't.
don't
I keep
remember.
them all in salad, which may be a mistake. I don't know. I think selling anything here is too bad, but I think going for food scaling in this spot might have been a mistake.
I
I
guess that
maybe
makes
should have just
sense,
rolled for
yeah.
like turtles and level 2 dodo. Level 2 ant is still worth taking. And then, yeah, like if I don't go food scaling, I'm not quite as committed to the ant. Whereas if I go
That's fair.
salads here, like, yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I think it was the salad that was more problematic than keeping the ant. I guess keeping the ant's fine.
Well, now that the salad and the fish buff hit the ant, I think I'm kind of forced to take it, to keep it. But
Yeah, true.
the skunk was maybe an error, although if I don't immediately roll into turtle, it looks a lot better. I felt like it could give good enough breakpoints to actually give me a shot at winning these fights with the monkey buff. I guess this is another example of where like it would have been nice to not be stuck with this ant.
Yeah, I don't know. I do think that you had to get rid of it at some point, right? I mean, I don't know. We'll have to see. But it felt really bad because it kept eating so many buffs. So I don't know. You think you're winning this round most of the time?
I think I have a chance. Oh wait, no, okay, wait. So I was like, okay, I'm not winning this round, so I buffed Dodo.
Yeah, I think if you're not winning the round anyway, then you just max consolidate stats, right? If that's what you were gonna go with, and then get rid of the ant there. Because I think it's like if you're keeping the ant, it's because you think the ant helps you win the round. But if you forfeit the round anyway, then it's like you might as well just get rid of it for the salad buff and do food scaling at that point.
Well, I wasn't. So the
I'm not
forfeiting the
sure.
round was like an end of turn thing. Like I played the turn out and then I was like, okay, I don't think I can win this fight. I guess the problem though is that what could I have hit that does make me win the fight in that case? So
Yeah, for sure. I think you should have like that sort of planning, right? Where you should be able to tell it's like, okay, I'm probably not gonna win this fight after this gold, like knowing their improvements and whatnot and what your board looks like. Like you should usually be able to tell. But I'm not sure. If you can, is it ever just buff the ox? Because I feel like the rest of your board, except for the rest of your board, just kind of looks bad. I feel like except for ox monkey, I feel like that's like the two good units.
I think the dodo is better. Assuming I'm keeping both, which I think I am because of selling. Like I think the reason I kept the ant, even though I was throwing this round, is that I can help me win later rounds.
Oh,
But
you have a dodo frozen. Never mind. I
yeah,
think
I
the
have
dodo's fine.
like I feel like I'm keeping this dodo, and it's going to be level 2 eventually, so it does work out to be better. Not sure though. But yeah, I think the buying the rabbit in the first place was a big error, and then also buying the salad at all. I think the game plan was probably just buy monkey and just roll.
Hmm.
Alright, so now I sell the skunk. Buy sell skunk, new meta.
Yeah, you just ended on skunk, right? Like you bought it with 3 gold.
Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe it was better to sell ant, but I don't think so.
Maybe.
I think I
Probably.
realized I
I'm
can
not sure.
actually sometimes win this fight here and position accordingly.
Yeah, I don't think that the front dodo is that important, right? Like unless you know its attack is gonna hit a breakpoint, it's like 4 attack, isn't it?
Yeah, I put the ox front here.
Exactly. I mean that's also fine. Ox front is just good to buff as well.
Yeah, I think last fight it made sense to buff Dodo, but this fight, since I think I have a chance to win here, I should not.
Hmm.
I should switch my music.
Oh, you still have the boss battle music playing.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Alright, I did remember to pill jump. The seal was probably an error. I don't know. Because, like, I have to win 4 more fights, so I feel like seal is one of the only ways I can really do that.
I think the seal's like understandable, yeah.
Like, I'm not sure what the game plan is here to actually
Yeah.
win the game if I don't go seal.
Yeah, that's true. Probably maybe it's just turkey, honestly. You just hard roll turkey.
There's
I'm
no
not
way I
sure.
can do that fast enough, right? I'd have to hit like 5 good units with it.
Yeah, true. In 1 round. Uh,
This is arguing that Seal's only good if I commit to level 2 high roll, but like level 2 Dodo also fits into the
oh
winning
wait,
game plan.
I think you definitely sell the ant for the snake though, for sure, right?
I don't
Like
know, does it actually
100%.
do anything?
I mean, it's just a lot of damage.
It's like 10 damage. It's like okay, I guess. I don't know, maybe
Yeah,
I
I
feel
mean, it's
like
also a better buff target
I
than
don't know. I think
the
Snake
ant,
is
right?
very overrated. I felt like I needed the gold for other
Oh, really?
things.
That's funny. Me and Rec watching this were both saying that Snake is underrated.
I don't know, like everyone
And that was
seems to
really
think you
good.
just put in Snake on every single comp, and it doesn't really make sense to me. Like, sure, it's
Yeah,
a
it's
10
like poor man's
damage,
Octa.
but like that's not that good against like a big board. I don't, unless it hits like
Yeah, I mean,
specific breakpoints.
Yeah, I mean, it also helps like Pop Melon on Shark and in general can be kind of good for just hitting random breakpoints.
Pop
I think it
Melon
was.
is
I mean,
fine,
certainly it's
but
better than Ant, right? Like
it's
it's
better
gotta
than Ant,
be.
but I'm not sure it's better enough to spend 2 gold when there are more important
Yeah,
things to look for.
I
I
guess
mean,
that's
boosts
fair. It
like
is also like gold efficient
yeah, but oh,
as
I don't
well.
think gold
I'm not
efficiency
sure.
really matters.
Yeah, true. It's a myth.
The most is saying the issue is that I didn't commit to seal. I mean, in any line except for the one where I hit 3 snails, then I do commit to seal. It's just that, like, I think level 2 Dodo is both better tempo and also necessary for the long term, so it makes more sense to chocolate Dodo first and try and give
Oh
myself
yeah,
some odds to win the fight. Spell sealed, cycle snails, double
yeah.
monkey. I have
It's a
0
good one.
gold, but yeah, that is like what happens the following turn.
Also, like another benefit of the snake is that it preemptively can counter quite a bit of stuff. Like fly is a big one with level 2 shark, right?
So I
So it
agree
kind of
with
takes that
that,
away.
but I feel like that's only applicable when you're winning and like you can afford to be like, okay, I'm willing to lose some gold and play around a few things.
I see. Yeah, this is tricky now. I don't know how you position this. It's kind of a 50-50.
Yeah, I mean, this is a pure 50-50 here. Yeah, I
I
beat
think you
light.
probably I think in general on 50-50s, it feels like most Super Auto Pets players have a habit of just changing their position every turn.
I think that's kind of what I
I feel
went
like
for here, but well, I guess that means I also changed my positioning, so
yeah. So I think I think you would just front the ox probably, but I'm not sure.
well, I think fronting monkey does cover most options here. It sets up the breakpoint on the big unit. It also kills small units. I think it doesn't work specifically because he had fly.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, actually, it still works here, but like that breakpoint was horrendous. Well, I mean, I still just lose the level 2 shark fly.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
the key error
So,
was
I mean, snake
the
would have helped.
rabbit salad stuff. Would it? I don't really think so.
Maybe. I mean, it would have been good. It definitely would have been better than the ant, and
And
you
yeah,
also would have
again,
had
I'm not
Buzz on
arguing that
Ox instead.
Ant is better than Snake. It's just like it's not better enough to spend 2 gold when there's so many other things I need to find, I think.
Yeah, I mean, like, what else are you looking for? Just like Scorpion is
In that
probably the
spot,
best out.
seal, monkey, chocolate, any cow, uh,
Yeah, Scorp as well,
any
right? It's gotta be.
food for seal, like Scorp. There's like so many things that would be like massive improvements compared to Snake.
I suppose so. Yeah.
Angle says I don't know if Seal's fast enough with so few lives. I mean, I think the game was just unwinnable at that point, so Seal was a way that I could see to win. Like, I don't know, you have to pick something that can win the game. Trying to play like a fast line just loses eventually.
Yeah, you need to win 4 fights. That's pretty hard.
I think the Seal was correct. It just didn't look correct because I immediately hit 3 snails. But I think at that point the game was already over. The problem was that I set myself up poorly. I don't know if Seal's a winning line. I guess not, but I can't think of any other lines that have a better chance. How do you do? I lost to Fluffo, but then I beat Light in losers, so I'm in top 8.
Hmm.
Yeah, key errors like I mean I don't honestly with how my rolls on tier 3 were, I don't know if I even like, if I can win that game, but I could have given myself much better chances if I don't buy rabbit and I don't go food scaling once I do have the rabbit.
Yeah. Never buy rabbits.
I don't know about that part.
I'm trolling. I'm trolling. Yeah, no. The rabbit definitely cost you there for sure.
No, you already got top 8. What are you talking about?
Wait, knob's top 8? That's sick.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Let's go
He
knob.
beat Moose to make it.
Damn. I
Yes,
need to
Knob,
take a
you're
look at the
already in top
bracket.
8. Top 8 player cannot count. That's true. This game really does take no skill. Alright, fish. I think it was correct to roll down here. It just doesn't look very good because it didn't hit anything. My placements never get better. Well, that is tough moves. I've been there. You just gotta keep grinding. I'm actually not sure if taking the ant is correct, but it probably is. Hank, what do you mean by rolling down against Fluffo specifically?
Because Fluff's gonna hit harder.
Oh.
I think is probably what he's gonna say. But I don't know for sure. Is that the theory? Oh,
Congratulations,
I don't know. Okay. Oh, let's go Moose.
You roll down instead of taking the duck there, I think is correct.
Yeah, I don't like rolling down with one fish that much. I don't know.
I mean, I don't know. Like, it's not like I was like immediately like, okay, I'm hard rolling fish, but like I just looked at each shop individually and just none of them really seemed very appealing. So like, I buy fish. Okay, I roll. Double horse just seems like okay. It's not terrible, I guess, but even just one fish would be better than double horse. So then I roll again.
Double horse is a pretty bad start. I think I'd probably roll down for fish here too.
I roll again. It's like, well,
Double
okay.
horse.
I have 2 rolls to find something better than one of these, so either an otter or fish. And then like I roll again, and it's like, well, this is
The
garbage.
horses
And I
again.
roll again. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, buy ant, freeze ant. Yeah, I think this turn on seems fine. Kind of just unlucky.
My chat is saying they would have bought double horse, but I don't really agree. Violet's asking about duck, but I don't think duck fish works very well. Because then you lose one of the triples on the duck, so the duck... Because like, you can't really take the fish triple before the duck triple. So the duck is like not as effective as usual. I guess it's still okay. You still usually get like 2-2, but it's just like not that good. Compared to like the potential of like level 3 fish or like otter. Or like, I think it's not quite worth taking.
Yeah, I'll take a double horse if it's like first shot for sure. But after you already buy something, it's kind of like bad.
Yeah, I think double horse is fine, just not with fish. Like at that point, I think I have much better outs to look for. Oh yeah, I did tie round 2 with 4 pets on board. It was so funny. But to be fair, like otter is not good tempo on turn 2. Like the breakpoints just never work. So I don't just want to have a smidge of tempo. That doesn't seem better than just rolling. Oh wait, you mean the duck on the last 3 gold? It wasn't the worst. I don't hate it, but I feel like 3 rolls is probably better. Okay, yeah, I got perfect amp buff and then...
That's crazy. Damn. Maybe yeah, I don't know.
So, a pretty awkward situation here.
Oh,
wait, actually, isn't this exactly the same situation as last time? Except I have one less fish.
I think so.
Oh wait, no, it's because I don't have a pig, so I can't sell anything here, so I can only buy one thing. This is really weird.
Yeah, this is very awkward.
It's also 14 to 15, so I don't think going for tempo makes much sense.
I think... Oh, that makes it even more awkward. This is really weird. Okay, so what do you do here?
Oh, I just pill ant and buff fish. I think that's fine. That uses most of my gold. I think fish is a reasonable buff target.
maybe.
I'm trying to decide if taking the triple at all was correct, but I think it gives the best chance to like actually be able to use my gold. So
Yeah, I was wondering if maybe what it was is like, wait, so you had 5 gold, right? So you could only buy
yeah,
one thing. Okay, never mind then. On 5 gold. Hmm. Would you rather have the amp buff on the giraffe over the fish?
yeah, that's what some
Probably,
people are
right?
asking, but I think no. I want to concentrate all my buffs on one target, especially against the otter.
Okay. I guess I see it. I do think you probably wanted the flamingo still, right?
Nah, because next round's a throw round, so I think like it's at that
Oh,
point
I
it's
see, I
just
see.
like 4 stats or 4 gold, which I think is not quite better than rolling.
Yeah, definitely not better than this one, that's for sure.
I don't know why I locked Meatbone. I'm never buying it. I'm just rolling, but it doesn't really
Yeah.
matter.
I think meat bone on throw round can be fine sometimes if it's like you really want it. Like if you had like a 1-5 swan here or something, then it's okay.
Yeah, sure. Like I think you typically want to buy Meatbone only if it's like actually relevant for more than tier 2, which is the case sometimes. It's not here. All right, throw positioning. We don't need to look at this. You did forget to throw the round, but it didn't really matter. So I think I just go Lotto here, which I guess I don't actually have to
Yeah.
go Lotto. I can, but like I think it just makes sense to do so at the moment.
Oh, something I was curious about. You mentioned it already, never mind. I was wondering if you ever wanted to buff the swan instead of the fish and just forfeit these rounds if you don't think you're winning them.
Same logic where like I think it takes too long for the Swan to be relevant, so I'd rather just put all the stats on the relevant unit.
Yeah, I figured.
Chad is arguing that fourth fish is greedy, but I feel like this is kind of the whole point of buffing fish, that you can actually take this. I guess on 10 lives,
Yeah.
maybe there's not enough time.
Oh, you take that triple.
Taking
I
the
guess you
triple
have
was
to.
interesting. I think it's correct because I don't necessarily have to go a degen line here. I can still like play into like a traditional scaling line. Well, with the giraffe, I guess rabbit doesn't make as much sense. So maybe
Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, I think I don't know what his board's like, actually. It kind of depends. I was wondering if there's ever a line where you just like sell the giraffe at some point and just keep the separate swan and the separate fish and just try and go full fish swan lotto in order to hit like some monster high roll and win like that.
uh if I do go lotto, that's probably correct. Yeah, just sell giraffe, buy swan, buy fish.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It seems pretty okay. You
Chad
can
is
keep it for one more turn
arguing
and stack fish.
Chad is arguing that I should not be doing that. I should not take this fish at all and roll for swan, giraffe, snail. But I feel like fish fits into those high value things. The thing with like level 3 fish at any point in the game is good stats. The only issue is that it's pretty poor tempo because it takes a while to find. So I guess you could argue it's too slow.
Yeah, I mean, it depends. Like, if you're already losing these rounds anyway, then I think level 3 fish is for sure correct, but I don't really know what Fluffo's board state is.
Let me go back and look. Part of the reason I recall taking this triple was because I thought I could actually sometimes win.
Okay.
But
So, I mean, I don't know. Does Fluffo have level 3 fish this turn, is the
he
question?
doesn't have level 3 fish,
Okay,
so.
no, he has level 2 fish with level 3 otter and a big
Okay,
blowfish
wait,
with
no, there's still
sheep.
zero chance I can ever win this round, so I should go with
Yeah,
whatever's best
right?
long term.
Yeah, I think you just full agreed here. I think it's stack fish by swan. Stack other fish.
Yeah, I think in classic Markoto fashion, I've been like, wow, everyone is overvaluing tier 5 Lotto, which is true, but then I wrap around to undervaluing it in an attempt to prove it.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think I do overvalue it. Like sometimes when I already have tempo, like forfeiting tempo with a tempo advantage for Lotto is something I do, which is bad. But a lot of the time, if you're on the back foot like this, I think just giving up tempo and setting it up gives you like a really good odds to get a huge swing and potentially just win the game if you hit hard enough.
Yeah, taking the 4-drop was probably an error. Yeah, I agree. The line here is combine fish by swan by fish, then just roll. Nah, I feel that. I tried to play some Pac 2 yesterday and it just didn't feel right. Like, I don't know, everything,
My
it just felt
yeah.
wrong.
That's how, yeah, that happened to me too. Now my Pac 2 feels terrible right now. I just can't play it anymore.
Alright, so I put myself in a somewhat awkward situation, although I did hit snail, so it kind of works out.
Somewhat, yeah. I mean, maybe you definitely have to keep the snail on board, right, and use it as a triple in this situation.
I was thinking I want more gold to roll for my other triples, which are more important, but if I hit another snail, maybe.
I think if you hit another snail, you for sure stack them. Definitely. I mean, snail triple's better than draft triple, right? Not as good as fish
Better than
triple.
draft triple, but I'm not buying drafts here. I think I'm hard rolling fish swan.
Yeah, hard roll fish swan. I guess I see it.
So I would have actually, I think I still lose this fight if he doesn't have melon. So past me shouldn't complain. Yeah, I still lose. Past me is a whiny bitch.
You have to
I'm pretty
play
sure I
around the turn
lose.
5 melon. The front snail was so clear.
Oh wait, no, it is a tie. Okay. I was considering garlic, but I don't think it's likely enough to win, so I roll down. This was maybe wrong, because, like, the only time this is actually good is if I hit 2 more fish. Or, like, well, no, like, the only time this is better than just having a snail on board is if I, like, well, wait, what's the argument? The only time I can keep this third swan on board is if I hit absolutely nothing. And in any other world, just keeping the snail is better, so.
Yeah, I think you could just sell draft, right? And play them all separate if you want to.
I think the
If you
giraffe
want
is
the 3
valuable, so
swans
I'd rather
seven.
just have combined swan.
Yeah, that's fair. The gold is valuable too, so I think I think either one is probably fine.
Yes, this was the melonfish game, Violet. Fluffo, I think that was smart, yeah. Because you had the melon,
Oh,
makes sense. So
like
yeah, I
that
got punished
hurts.
pretty hard for that. Because I think if I hadn't fucked up, then I would probably just combine Swan, take a 4-drop, buy the 4-drop, then just spam snails.
I see. I would have done the bard, I think, where I would have like bought snail on snail, then sold giraffe, bought snail separate, and just had the extra triple. But I don't
Oh,
know.
that's
That's
pretty
pretty
cool.
extreme.
That's
I think that's what
debatably
I would
also
have.
correct. Fine.
Yeah, I mean, it's like you're losing a lot, like a pretty good amount of stats for an extra triple, right? Because you're also losing a buff target with it, so it's like, well, actually, no, you're buffing the snail with snail, so yeah. I mean, these snails are like sushis, right? Like 2 gold sushis.
Pretty
Still
much, yeah.
good. I mean, it's
But
like a
yeah,
tempo sushi, I
selling the
guess.
snail was a big error. Okay, I don't think this
You
one.
ever garlic
Well,
there?
so I was thinking
Sell
about it, but I
snail,
don't
buy
think I
garlic.
actually win. Like, I don't think it makes a difference, right? My fish is already bigger than his fish. I don't think the garlic makes it survive. It's already going to survive, so I don't think it does anything.
That's
It might
fair.
do something later, but I don't know if the swan was better though. So the swan,
Yeah.
it's an extra body, so it can pop melon. Like if I keep this position, I win. And I don't think I can win it with any other, like with the 4 squad. And hedges for level 3 swan, hedges for just keeping both swans. Worst case, it's a pig.
True.
I think it's
Yeah, I
correct,
see
but
it.
I need to position not stupidly. Look at your
Yeah, I
lives.
mean,
Well, to be fair, if I don't position badly, I can keep a life.
that's fair. I think also so you have to position around Fluffo, positioning around what you're trying to do here, right? Because Fluffo is gonna try and dodge a front melon popper for sure.
Well, that's what I thought, so I positioned accordingly, and then he didn't. So it's kind of like a 50-50. But in retrospect, I could have seen his board. Like, go back here. And, like, it's pretty likely here that he won't have any better options, right? Because, like, if he buys another sheep, then he won't really have a choice but to put fish first. So, I should have just, like, I should have recognized that, but I didn't. I was like, oh, he'll probably try and mix up somehow without realizing, well, he doesn't really have a way to mix up. That cost me the fight. I don't know, I think this swan is correct. It's like, at worst, a pig, and then it does hedge for some meaningful things. I don't know if level 3 swan is really worth hedging for, but, like, even, like, let's say I hit seal, or, like, I think in most lines I'm happy to, like, be able to keep a 5-7 swan around for a while.
Yeah, I mean, also just like more gold on the most important turn. You know,
Yeah.
it's fine.
And
I
even
don't
in
hate the
terms of
swan.
tempo, it allows me to pop melon without sacrificing a big unit. So I think it's correct, but I just need to not be dumb on the positioning.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't have expected front melon fish there.
Yeah, it didn't seem intuitive, but now that I think about it, like, I should have expected that, because the most likely board state for him is one more sheep. And so at that point, he doesn't have anything else to put up front. And so it would be pretty reasonable to think he just keeps melon first. Yeah. So I think that was just a misplay.
Yeah, I could see. Yeah, that probably is. I would have done the same thing. Ooh, croc there.
Nobody is going to
I'm
play the Big Jeff tourney. Ouch.
no one's playing in it. Oh shoot! How many more signups do you need, Moose? I might enter. I can try and get other people to enter too. How many do you need? I feel like I could probably get you 4 people at the most.
I had 30 people say they were interested, but then none of them actually want to enter. Sad.
Oh, it's for new people. Okay. I could probably get Juice to enter, I think.
I think the deer was fine. I need to preserve some lives. It's a relatively cheap way to do so. Don't go ask people joining. I'm ditching. Not worth my time. Fair.
Okay, understood.
Yeah, I don't know. I play for, like, I don't really know what the plan is here because I didn't hit a good thing off my croc, so. So, like, I kind of just lose, I feel like, if he hits good tier ups.
Yeah, it seems like it. Which there's the
Positioning is
Bagels
godlike,
cow.
though. Parrot freeze.
Yeah, it was good.
Sell. Okay, yeah, that's probably correct. Sell giraffe for parrot, and that gives me sort of something to build into, and it's good tempo. Big cow, so based and cool. You went Lotto. I don't think you can call any of your boards based and cool. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to say my lines were cool, but I don't know if I would call
That's
this
funny.
cool. Also, it's kind of just correct here, I think. Well, no, I think I would prefer buffing skunk. Yeah, Tangle, I agree, but other people disagree with me.
disagree on what? Hold on.
Level 2 cow is good, but buffing the cow is not good until you already have level 2 cow. Because I feel like until then you want the option to sell it.
I agree. But yeah, Bagels has big cow pilled everybody.
Well, despite what's happening in the tournament, I think I'm better than Bagels, so. At least, okay, I'm better than Bagels at pack 1. I don't know about, I'll concede pack 3.
Pack 3, that's fair.
Fluffo and Bagels can have that one. Yeah, I should have probably bought Parrot here. That, like, gives me a way to preserve tempo. It gives me some long-term alt to build into. It got too attached to the giraffe. Garlic was probably a mistake. I'm not sure what past me was thinking it does, but I don't think it does anything, and so I should have just rolled 3 times for fish.
Yeah.
Fish, turtle, etc. It hit a break
The
point.
garlic value.
I think garlic could have gone a break point. I mean, maybe. It kind of did, but I feel like I'm just too far behind here.
Yeah, too far behind to be spending gold on that for sure. You should just be rolling for some other stuff. What are you thinking your out is here, right? Like, I mean, you're not even behind is the thing. I think you just need a melon and then you're favored all of a sudden. I guess you're you are a little bit behind. The stats on that cow are pretty problematic, but I don't know. Yeah. I think the moment you have a melon, it's like looking kind of good.
I don't know. I think if I don't like hard out position him, that I just lose the fight, and I should have probably recognized that. Yeah. And even here, I don't know if there is a way to. Okay, so I guess it's croc first, and then deer.
Croc. Oh yeah, I remember. I said croc giraffe deer is what I was thinking in this position. Like you buff the croc with the giraffe.
That works, but can I realistically see that? And if that works, the garlic doesn't do it.
That's what I was gonna do.
I think either. Wait, how would you possibly know?
I swear, that's what I said I was gonna do.
I would have seen it.
Other people in the VC text.
Yeah. I don't know. How do you see that?
Can advocate. I swear I saw it. I swear. I'm not just lying.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just bad.
I mean, it's weird, but I like doing super weird, hard ready positions like that.
Markoto down 0-2 to an Okapi player?
What?
Okapi players, right?
This is a pack 1 year. You can't bring up the Okapi player stuff.
There's an Okapi on his board in Spirit.
There's nothing on this board that even remotely is as like unique as an Okapi. It's just a completely normal board.
He has a fucking level 2 ram on board. What do you mean?
Well, it's because he got shot by a croc. What do you mean? The sheep just got shot.
No, but like the fact that's on the board at all is kind of neat. Oh wait, no, it's because he got shot. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Is it or is it not? Is it or is it not on the board right now?
It's there. That's true. This much is undeniable.
I rest my case. That's basically a fucking Okapi.
Also, for the record, I did experiment with Okapi a little bit, and I think it might actually be worth taking on tier up, but it's definitely not worth scaling. I don't know what you guys are on about there.
I mean, I've never fucking bought an Okapi on turn 5 and fucking bought in a strawberry on it.
No, but you said you're willing to buff it if you don't hit anything else, and I think that's just wrong.
So the reason why I buff Okapi is because I think the main benefit of Okapi is that if you put all of your stats onto Okapi, your strawberry unit is pretty much guaranteed to be bigger than their strawberry unit, and then you can just rush them down. So then your temporary stats that you're getting on Okapi actually matters because it's usually getting breakpoints on the opponent's team. Whereas if you have an Okapi that's not buffed, you have like a 6-7 unit, which normally doesn't do much on pack 3 boards. It can do something because maybe you have your big strawberry unit, they have their big strawberry unit, those trade, and then your Okapi cleans everything up. So it can work. I just think it's a lot more useful as your buff target, so then you can use those Okapi stats as like breakpoint enablers.
I
The
see.
problem is it only actually has an effect if you aren't hitting, but if you don't hit, then you probably are going to lose anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like probably the main issue with it is that you're buying all the stuff that you want to see anyway, right? Like you're buying pugs and stuff instead.
I think there's worse buff targets that people use. I think
Well,
Okapi is better than people give
well,
it credit for.
I only buff
Sure,
like
but
3 units.
that's because people are bad. Like,
Yeah,
Probably. I don't know. I mean, I hardly ever even reveal tier 3s anymore.
I
on
also
pack
just
3.
think like what specifically your buff target is doesn't matter as much as people make it seem. Like yes, having a pug is amazing, and yes, having a salamander is amazing. But if you don't have either one of those, like whatever you're buffing outside of those 2 units, it just doesn't really fucking matter. It's like just a stat stick.
I agree, but I also think you shouldn't be buffing anything except those units for that reason.
I think
Yeah, I
it's
think
that.
you just buff salamander, pug, or jelly every single game, pretty much. Or I
I
guess
think
like a leech.
I think buffing jelly is kind of mid. Like obviously it's still better than Okapi, but like buffing an Okapi isn't that much worse than buffing a jellyfish.
Oh, I don't know about that one.
I strongly disagree, but I don't know if
I
we're
think-
gonna reach a agreement here.
Yeah, I mean jellyfish is like it's like really good like when you keep in mind that like your opponent's board is like pretty much guaranteed to have a pug. So you're like not only gonna get value off of your board, you're like guaranteed to get value off of their board as well. But I still think jellyfish is just like completely overstated as a unit. I think it's so overrated.
I think the big problem is that if you buff, if you have, you're committing to jellyfish kind of usually either way. So if you have both a jellyfish and an Okapi, you have less room on your board later for the actual good units.
So yeah,
like,
I see
your
where
idea is
you
the
disagree.
idea is you want to buff something that you're willing to keep forever, and I feel like Okapi typically does not meet that criteria.
So yeah, I realize where me and you disagree. I think everybody they hold on to their buff target way too long. I think people need to be a lot more okay with selling jellyfish and pretty much selling anything that's like not a pug. And even then, you should still be okay with selling a pug if you need to make the board space. Like I think board space becomes so important to pack 3 late game, and people are like always end up stuck with like a 15-20 jellyfish that's like yeah it's good because it's got a lot of stats, but it's like not better than most things you can just be putting on your board, and people just won't sell that 15-20 jellyfish.
I kind of agree, but I also think if you set your board up correctly, you shouldn't normally want to sell your jellyfish. Also, but at any rate, we'll see on Tuesday. Bagels, I already been taking his money. You wait your turn.
Yep, true. Have you announced it yet? The double header?
Oh, I don't really announce money matches, so I guess I'll just do it now. We're doing a doubleheader money match on Tuesday night, next Tuesday night. We're gonna do a hog money match first, because we've been talking about that for a while and haven't gone around to it. Have to buy every hedgehog, cannot sell them, can pill them. And then after that, pack 3 money match, because I think Damon's ideas on pack 3 are just wrong, so I want free money.
I've always been very open to the fact, I tell everybody, I probably am playing pack 3 incorrectly, but I think there's a lot of room for exploration. I think people are way too pigeonholed on this is how you play pack 3, and if you do anything but roll 6 million times a game, you're doing it wrong. And I think everybody's wrong about that. Maybe I'm also wrong about like the ways to play pack 3 a little differently, but there's got to be a way.
You and Sid need to get together and form the Pack 3 Hipster Club. You can commiserate about getting destroyed by me in friendlies. It'll be fun.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm like in the opposite camp as David, dude. I think that people don't hard roll and play degenerate enough on every single pack.
I don't know.
I think people just like are resistant to doing it because it feels icky.
It doesn't help that I have like a pretty good record in pack 3 friendlies. So like I think I'm just farming like shitters on pack 3, and it's making me think that this shit might actually be because I've beaten a decent amount of people with Okapi. I've gotten some Okapi tempo wins.
I
So
think
maybe
it's
I'm
a
just
line
playing
that could win, but I also think in the lines where it wins, I feel like you're usually going to win regardless of whether you buff the Okapi or something else.
That could be true too. And so, but then if we're in those lines, then Okapi is 100% correct. because I would rather win with an Okapi on my board than a cringe pug.
Yeah. Well, I disagree. And as usual,
Yeah, I
it's
don't
just
care,
resolving
really.
disagreements with money matches.
Yeah,
Put a
I mean,
rack
I might
on it,
just be
damn it.
shit on, but if you get 3-0'd by an Okapi player, hey, the record will speak for itself.
That
So yeah,
would be pretty embarrassing, but also for the record, your goat Fluffo, who you keep bringing up, agreed that buffing Okapi is bad.
no,
Dude, Echo's
no,
messages are so funny.
dude, Fluffo doesn't know what he's talking about. He's living off of the high off of beating the greatest sat player since Echo Babox, Markoto. And I mean, I wouldn't know what the fuck I'm saying either. He's probably on like his 9th victory drink.
Alright, so...
Oh yeah, true. The set we were
Wait,
watching.
Echo is so stupid. You can just look at any Twitch chat at any time of anybody playing SAP, and there'll be like a hater Echo message in there, but it's like a low key hater message. It's not like you suck.
Dude, that's like the worst part about losing to Echo is that he'll say something that's like nice enough to where you can't like get openly upset about it, but it's still like just really annoying. Like
My
I don't know,
least
I think
favorite
he had a
part-
winning position there.
Yeah,
Then
and
he'd
he'll
give you like
Echo-
the one specific positioning.
It'll be
that
the
wins.
most niche positioning ever. And Echo does it so fucking regularly. He'll text me, he'll be like, "That Croc wins that." But what the fuck, Echo? What, win in a million years? Am I going back? You had your entire, but you could literally have 5 chilies and then override all 5 of them with melons and be like, "Why didn't you position her on my board? What the fuck?"
Oh man, it's so funny.
Ugh.
Anyways, back to this.
I mean, I don't think there's much to see here. I just kind of lose.
Yeah, from this
I
position,
think, like,
you're super
some
duper
positioning
dead.
errors and not taking parrot kind of kill me here.
Well, I mean, level 2 croc or level 2 shark is like an out, but yeah, this is looking kind of grim.
Ooh, nice
Chat was talking
positioning.
here like, oh, this positioning was bad. You should have put Swan first. It's like, dude, this is good against everything that isn't boar. How am I supposed to see a boar coming?
Man, man. No. But that feels so good because I can't tell you how many times I've just bought in a boar, bought a chili on it, put it front, and it just won me the game. Like I feel like that happens so often.
I mean, yeah, because like it's not correct to play around boar until the boar appears. So if you're on lethal, I feel like boar is just generally really good.
It's just such a good unit, dude. It's won me so. It's like boar, like is like eagle. Even though I know boar's in pack 2, boar is like the pack 1 eagle. You know, you just buy it when your board sucks and you just need something good on there. You know, and you can also buy,
Exactly, yeah.
and you can also buy it when your board's good and you just need something on it. You can always fit a boar.
It's like so splashable, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a really good unit. I
Remember when
like
boar
that it
was
has that quality about it.
Remember when boar was the worst unit in the game?
I
Dude,
don't.
so I hear people talking about this. What was old boar? Like, what was it?
I think it only buffed by like 2-1 or something.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's just
I
like a
remember when
broke
everybody
hippo.
called
And
it.
it was like 6-4 or like something really small.
Everybody used to call it just tier 6 hippo. I remember that.
No, because it literally was. It was just strictly worst tier 6 hippo. It was so bad.
I just wonder how some of these units come into creation.
No, so my thing is, I talked to Arcuni about Rat, and his response, I should just go pull it up. His response literally was basically like, "Yeah, some pets have to suck." Because like I told Arcuni, I was like, "There's no way Rat is supposed to exist in this vacuum. Like, it's just so bad." He said, "I don't." He said, "I don't want to change the identity of Rat, but we are aware it isn't doing so hot right now. But not every pet needs to be good or need to be perfectly balanced to be fun. But I think Rat achieves a nice level of fun without ruining the balance of the game."
I think that's probably
I kind of
fair.
agree. Because Rat, at
Yeah,
least,
I mean,
it's not good, but it has like a reason to exist. It's fulfills
no.
an interesting
I'm not saying
effect.
Arcuni. Yeah, I'm not saying Arcuni's a fucking idiot, and I can't believe he said that. I just think it's so funny that like you just bring up Rat, and he's like, "Yeah, some pets gotta suck, you know."
Yeah.
However, that doesn't
I mean,
apply to
Rat does
boar.
suck in the right way.
Because old boar just
Yeah.
sucks. It's not even like remotely usable. It's just bad.
Yeah. A pet has to have like a niche, you know? Like I don't know. I did like kangaroo turtle big rat one time recently, and it was really fun. I lost, but it was cool.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think rat's like probably fine. I think there's a lot of like really cool like balance changes you can do with rat, but all of them are just huge identity changes. So yeah, I mean like if you don't want to change the identity of rat, you can't really buff it. I do think that like rat is leaning into an archetype that I think Sap should try, but it could be very I don't know. It could be very up and down. Just like making big pets, like big base stats that have negative abilities. So like you'll pick it up for a couple turns and then just sell it off when the ability is like really detrimental to you.
Yeah, Battlegrounds used
Like
to have something where like you lose health when you buy a pet, buy the thing, but I guess that wouldn't work in SAP because in SAP it's asynchronous in arena, so like you lose life, but your opponent like isn't affected by that. So they're just like, damn, why is this big thing here?
right. I think it could be really interesting and it opens doors so like not every pet has to have a good ability. Like you can come up with negative abilities that are like really interesting for the game and that can be fit into certain like builds where it's not actually like a negative, you know, and then it's just like a really good pet and it's like really good for your build if you hedged for it. I don't know. I think it's interesting.
Do you guys think buffing Swan here was a mistake? Because like it kind of comes back to bite me later in the game because I'm stuck with Swan on my board,
I mean,
so I can't do a proper summon pivot.
I feel like you can
like-
sell a swan, even you can sell a big ass swan for summons pivot. I don't know. I feel like you're hardly ever stuck with a swan, right?
What do you think you
Yes.
should have buffed instead? Just made a huge fish.
Yeah,
Just
just
a
literally
big
only
fish?
buff fish, but that's probably wrong, especially because he has a skunk. I'm not always going
Yeah.
summons.
I think that's just wrong. That's hedging way too. So I think I play around skunk too much, but that's you have to play around it some form. Like,
Alright, so I lose this game, and I don't know, I guess the crucial mistake was not going Lotto, because I ended up just with no long term, and then also not buying Parrot was a mistake. But otherwise, I don't know. Again, like, I feel like these games were, like, maybe winnable, but kind of tough.
that's the classic Sap conundrum. Like the game was winnable, but it was so much easier for your opponent than it was for you. So should you be upset?
Eh. I mean, if I want to call myself the best in the world, I gotta be able to win these.
True.
Yeah, fair.
That's why I just call myself bad, so I can chalk it up to a low roll every time I lose.
Well,
the unstoppable mental game.
That.
Yeah, I do.
It's
I
so
have too
weird.
much of an ego to ever admit I'm bad. Back against the wall with anything.
I think
Big
I
holes
have
in it.
like for somebody that is so like I'm so easily tilted, I have like a very strong mental when it comes to like losing for the most part. Like I'm like going into most sets, I'm just like totally fine with losing it. I very rarely will go into a set and I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm better than this person. I need to always win it. I'm like fine with losing, and then I still somehow get tilted so easily, just at the drop of a hat. But like
That's
every
interesting.
other piece of my mental is strong. It's just the tilt.
Yeah. Until about losing is I don't. That's actually so Chad.
So what Bagel said?
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew that would be. I knew that was Bagels. I didn't even need to see who it was. I just knew that would be Bagels.
That's actually so based.
That is pretty
But
sick.
Bagels, once I claw my way back to grand finals, we'll see what happens.
Markoto,
No, it's gonna be a Timmy
I don't
Bagels
even
grand
think
final.
that means anything. I think any player in this game can win a tournament and can place well in tournaments because I think I was 10 times worse than I am today when I won that tournament and I got second in the tournament, and I'm still just complete dog shit. Like I still suck so much, and I was so much worse than I am now. Dude, anybody can win. Markoto, I'm finally with you on this. Everybody sucks at this game.
Yeah.
I think like to a reasonable degree, right? I mean, it's like it's just how it is with games where there's less incentive to optimize it. Like people are just gonna be worse, right? Like we're not gonna have League of Legends levels of competitors in Super Auto Pets. It just doesn't make sense. Like why would you invest that much into the game? Like you just play it because it's fun for the most part, right? Like there's not really anything to. Or
Yeah,
because
but
you're
like,
good at it already, I guess it's also a
there's
It's
valid
something to
reason
be
to
fun.
taken
continue
away
playing it.
because even though there's not the same incentives to be good at this game as people that like grind League of Legends like nonstop, like people still put a lot of time in this game. The fact that people can put in 1,000 hours and still be like objectively bad at this game is crazy.
Well, 1,000 hours is not a lot.
That's a lot of fucking hours, Tibby. What are you talking?
I have 9,700 hours on TF2, and that was like average for advanced, right? Like
Tibby,
it's not that insane.
Tibby, think about if you go to work and you
Oh wait,
work
I didn't like that.
1,000 hours at your pay rate. Think about how much money that is, and think about spending all of that time on Super Auto Pets instead. And tell me that
I'd
that's
rather
not a lot
not.
of time.
I'd actually rather not think about that. I'd rather just look at the fact that it could be worse. I don't know. Also, wait, go back. Markoto, I think there was something that I didn't like.
Everyone
Okay,
hates
wait,
my honor
so-
favor cells. I don't know why. It's just correct.
No, this is fucking. This is bad. I think you just buy the other ant here,
Yeah,
and you just don't take the otter.
Yeah. You're right. You're right.
that's what I would do.
I
That's
kinda
what
missed
I
it.
would do.
Oh, yeah, you guys are right.
Yeah, you
The
just
thing
buy
that I
the
think
other
you do
ant.
way too much, Markoto, which from an otter enjoyer, why do you sell your level 2 otters so much?
Because sometimes I don't have board space to keep it around. I try to keep it around, but sometimes it just doesn't happen.
I feel like
Yeah,
you
I think
sell
it-
your otter more than anybody else I know.
Oh really? I don't think twice, man. I just send otters
I
to
don't
the
know.
moon.
It's fulfilled its purpose. Like a level 3 otter is great, but like even level 2 otter, okay, it's like it's a good triple. I got a bunch of stats out of it. I can sell it if I have to. Anyway, yeah, you guys
Yeah,
are
I
right.
mean,
I
It's
just
just
feel like
stupid.
I see you. You'll
Sorry.
you'll like take the otters. It won't really give you good tempo because like you'll win the first fight and then you lose the second fight. And then turn 3, you like get the triples out of it, and then you end up just like selling the otter, and then you like didn't actually get any value out of it. And I feel like you could have just went for a different tier 1. And there's like no point in playing. I feel like so yeah, I think that's my overall point. There's no point in playing otters if you're not stacking on a level 2 otter. Like at that point, otter like just seems like a really bad triple
Sometimes.
target.
I mean,
Oh,
it's like
still better,
enough
though, 'cause,
stats.
Like, let's think about like level 2 duck, which is like universally considered good, right? Level 2 duck does not do anything that 2 ducks does not do. So, like comparatively, otter, you get the value out of each otter, and then you get like double value off of the third otter. That makes it like a lot better than most of the other 1-drop triples.
I guess
think,
that's
like-
fair. I guess it's just the fact that I don't count level 1 otter stats very much because they're just very rarely stay on your board for long enough for them to matter. And like it's not like it can be good tempo. I think there's certain times where even if you don't plan on keeping the otter is still fine. But
Oh yeah, I think otter is like I use otter for tempo and then ditch it a lot.
yeah,
So
I
that
think
is
it's
kind of
wrong.
my playstyle.
Yeah,
I think it's
really don't
fine.
like it when I watch people do that.
Really, I think that it's fine. So like, I think the main issue here is like, I don't know, what's costing you. I don't think you can hard force otter. I think you prioritize it above everything else, right? Pretty much everything else. Maybe below fish, although I think otter might be more consistent than fish.
I think a weird thing about
But-
otter that I do is if I hit early rabbit, I like always sell my otter. And I don't know if it's just because like in my brain I'm like, oh, I'm buying otters and I'm buying salads whenever I buy an otter, but it's just like a worse salad because I have a rabbit. So then I just like
Yeah.
always I get in my head and I'm like, just sell the otter, damn it.
I
So-
think ditching otters is fine. I don't know. You can use an otter to get one big unit and a single buff on your triple, and then just like do something else. Okay, yeah.
Huh.
But yeah, you see why this is like really
Okay,
weird.
yeah, I see it now. I'm like I like autopiloted because like 90% of the time in this spot it's correct to do this, but not with the other Anton shops. Yeah, it was just bad.
Hey,
Yeah.
you don't every day
I
when
see
you wake
why.
up, you're not the best. You know, some days you wake up and you're the second best.
I mean, that's just unironically true. Like, you can't. I feel like if you want to compete in tournaments, you can't really guarantee like you're gonna play correctly. You're gonna play your best every time. So, like, I think a part of tournaments is like being able to adjust on the fly to when you're not playing that well.
Yeah, just know when to go pack 3.
You gotta have the good B
Well, I
game,
would
which
if
is
it
Vector.
wasn't for. I mean, that's what I did against Fengar. Like, there's a reason I developed a pack 3. Like, I think it has some tournament viability.
Just wait until I'm down 0-6 in a best of 15, and I whip out the pack 4 and reverse sweep.
That'd be hype. I
It's
wouldn't
just
even do
Pig,
that, man.
right? I like Pig better, personally.
I think Ant
I'm a-
sets up
Ant.
better for Lotto. It sets up for Lotto, so it's a worthwhile buy.
It's
Oh, really?
definitely. I think it's definitely Ant, because then if you hit an Ant in your first shop, or even any of your like first couple shops, then you can
Maybe.
just go Lotto.
I think, is that how you set up for Lotto? Because I feel like the way that I like to set up for Lotto is that you just try and get a lot of tempo on your board early on, and then you just Lotto with those tempo units and just try and get 2 to 3 triples with having lives. Like, I think that's the most
This is a
important
lot
way.
of this
That's
is
the
a
best way to
lot
do
of
it.
tempo though. That's why you're buying Ant.
Kinda.
Ant Lotto lines are like my
Alright.
favorite because you just buy every Ant you see and you just wait to see if the Lotto hits you.
That's right. Okay, giraffe here. So I think, this is tricky.
You just go
You-
Giraffe Mingo, right? Lock pill.
Yeah,
I
giraffe
think Ant is a better
mango.
buff target than Flamingo, just because it has a bigger, just because it has more stats right now.
Oh,
Then
100%.
I
Oh,
I mean,
Peacock.
Peacock, so then I just go do that instead.
yeah,
Yeah,
you
I was.
sell the level 1 Ant, buy the Peacock, buff the Peacock. Yeah, all this
Then I
looks
sell
right.
Otter first.
No, you sell the otter. Yeah, sell otter first. Sell otter, buff
Yeah,
peacock.
wait, that's just better. Yeah, that's just better.
Oh, Lightmare was mentioning. I remember it's like I think you take the rat here because it's bigger, but I don't agree.
I mean, I have
I
to
mean-
think that he was memeing. He was.
No, he
memeing
was
it.
dead serious.
Yeah.
I promise. He meant that. He would have bought
Okay,
this
because
rat.
to be fair,
gun to his
that's
head.
wrong.
there's like some merit to that argument because, like, I mean, like you could argue that the Peacock ability just doesn't really matter, but I think it does. I think the Peacock ability can matter. So I don't
I
agree.
love Peacock's ability. I think Peacock is so good. Like you can position it and it can get way more value than it has any right to.
So I used to argue with people about that specifically. I used to say it was a term that Moose brought up to me, and I've used ever since, the whole positioning agency thing. How it's a pet that gives you positioning agency that your opponent has to like think about every time they position. And I think those pets are just inherently better than pets that don't give you that advantage. And
You
nobody
are
agrees
so
with me.
right, Damon. Yes, that's true. I agree with you. That's why I think you can buy Croc into double monkey sometimes, and it still is valuable in a way. Because then it like sets you up. You can scorp shit. You can do whatever. Oh, what
Yeah.
happened to the Twitch player?
I think Croc is a little underrated in just buying just because it's a good unit. Like, yeah, like they can't go the unit and back that they want to go because it has Melon on it. And so now their positioning gets slightly worse.
Yeah, makes sense. Also, wait, was there an argument for keeping Mingo on board a couple turns back? I don't
It's
know.
a throw round.
Oh, it was a throw round? Okay, never mind. Oh, then
Then
you
you
combine the
can-
ants. You combine these ants then if it's a throw round too.
I think I technically
no.
it barely matters. I technically want the option to. I technically want the option to double sell.
Yeah, I think it's just incorrect to combine because it's not
Really?
like it doesn't give you that much better of a chance of like losing this fight. And it's like Markoto said,
Surely
you still want to be able to sell both of them.
Really? I don't think there's any world. I mean, I think if you're missing one ant, you just go with it. You just take this ant here. You have the lives to do it too. You can just greed and get level 3 ant on turn 7. It's 2 triples. Like you'd ever sell that? Like what could you possibly hit that's better than a level 3
You
lotto
just
on
don't want to
turn
keep
7?
I think keeping your board that locked up for all of these turns can be really bad.
Nah. It's fine. Just lose. Just lose rounds for more triples. But that's me, right? I know most people disagree with me, and I get why, because I think it feels really gross to do it, and it's awkward. It's very clunky to play.
I think committing to tier 5 lotto on turn 4 is bad. I think you should commit to tier 5 lotto on turn 5. I think already setting up for it on turn 4 is like really weird. And you should be setting up for turn 5 triples on turn 4, not turn 7.
So
I don't
speaking
do
of
that at all.
which,
I
Chad
just
is
set up my whole
writing
game plan.
about me not buying like Flamingo Pill and Meat Bone, instead just rolling for Peacock Ant, and I guess I actually would not take Swan here. Well, I could take Swan.
Dude, I feel like I buy less swans than anybody else because I can't tell you how often I buy a swan on turn 4 and then I sell it on turn 5. It's just so annoying. Which I know then it's still whatever. It was a pig, but still, it's just like -1 gold. What the fuck did that swan give me?
Yeah, I mean, it's a hedge, right? Like, the worst case is that you lose 1 gold. And meanwhile, you do better. You can do a better a lot of the time.
I don't know. If you ask Lightmare about losing 1 gold in fish lines, it's the end of the world. So I'm starting to think 1 gold matters.
It matters, but, like, not that. But, like, I think it's worth it to take that risk for when you consider the reward that Swan can give you. So Chad is arguing that because I don't actually want to hit the ant until turn 6, then I should be doing like other stuff on this turn and rolling later. But I don't think I agree, because I think if I do hit the ant now, I can just go for tier 5 triples and try and hit like Bison or whatnot. And I also think I need 2 peacocks and an ant, so I feel like having the extra rolls is pretty valuable.
Yeah, that's fair.
Four gold targeted salad. I mean, that's not that efficient, I feel like, over just rolling.
Tangle does not like the peacock. You would have just buffed the ant, Tangle? I guess there's an argument for buffing the ant, yeah. Because
No, in
level
terms
3
of,
ant is
like-
good tempo.
Yeah, in terms of like the actual effect, the ant is about as good, I think. Peacock is only a little better. But the thing is that if you buff the ant, you can't pill the ant, which I think is meaningful. So I think it was worth it to take the cock.
Yeah. Yeah, I just read tear up and turn 6 in the same sentence, Pegels. I don't know about that one.
Well, so I was saying that one
I'm
reason to
just
roll
wrong.
here is that you actually can just take the triples on the ant like next turn if you hit it, because then you have Bison as an out.
I hold him until turn 11.
I've done 6 drop water
That's
before and it
gangster.
worked, so hey.
Yeah, you should have went horse lotto every game and just force it.
Man, nothing like the horse lotto game. Takes me back.
I did win game 5 with against Light with a big horse. It's clearly broken.
I think,
Hey,
yeah, you were
horse
set
is
up
just
for a
good.
horse lotto. A horse is
Like
just
horse
good.
Horse isn't even based anymore. It's so sad. It's just good.
Yeah, it's just a viable unit. What changed to where we all started being horse believers? Oh, Dodo.
Pop became good, and then we were like, "Wait, something's got to be happening here. He's got to be doing something different."
I mean, I still think horse is pretty bad unless it's an otter buff target. In that case, anything is good with otter.
I think horse cricket is a totally fine start.
horse cricket is definitely a playable start.
Okay, actually, yeah, it's fine, I guess. I think part of it is mosquito is less prevalent, but also like since the times when
mosquito
horse were
sucks,
bad,
nice.
there's been some nerfs. So
Oh, the back. Oh, it's throw around. Okay.
Yeah.
I was so confused. I thought you were just being sick.
I've done back before, like for positioning reasons. I think it was optimal, but
Yeah, that's fair. I still disagree with leaving the option open to double sell. I don't think there's ever any world. Okay.
Hey, wait, sorry.
I think
I heard that mosquito is prevalent. I have to argue real quick. Mosquito is not prevalent. A mosquito is only ever on your opponent's board if you have a pig or a horse. That's the only time.
I buff Skeeter with
there.
true. I buff Skeeter with Otter a lot.
Yeah, it's
Well,
fine,
not a lot,
but
but
like, I think
will.
that's the only time you should be taking mosquito, in my opinion.
Yeah,
I
it
think.
sucks.
Well, no, I disagree. I think first shop, if you have 2 mosquitoes in your shop, you just take them. I think even on
Oh
pack
yeah.
one,
I
think
do
in
that too.
pack 1 you buy any pair that's in your first shop.
To be honest, I disagree, but we'll see.
What pair are you not taking in your first shop?
I think you should take every
cricket,
pair in first shop.
mosquito, pig.
You're not
what
taking
else?
Markoto. You just said you're not taking a pig pair in your first shop.
I did that today, actually. I had pig pair in shop and took 1 and rolled.
I think that most of the time you should
You're crazy.
try to buy 2 units in your first shop. Like just try.
I agree.
Unless they're terrible.
Yeah,
It's just the most consistent. So I think that the best route, right, with pack one, at least what I'm doing right now, is you take 2 triples, right? Like you try and get 2 tier 3s, and then you use those tier 3s as tempo and supplement that with like Mingos or whatever else you find that's good tempo, and then you just use that to hit as many triples as you can. I feel like that's like the best way. But I don't know, a lot of people disagree. Of course there's like variants, like if you can kill your opponent, then you should do that instead. The
I
snail's
think
bait.
Yeah, I think
I think I
skipping
agree.
double pig, double mosquito, double horse, any of those. I think skipping any of those pairs in the first shop is
Yeah.
wrong, Markoto.
2 tier 3s sets you up for such a clean board state. Turn
Especially
5
when
and
you're
6.
Tibby and you just hit giraffe ox every game.
Yeah, that helps too. I actually haven't been hitting my drafts recently. I've been hitting a lot of dolphins, which I like dolphin. I think dolphin is very underrated. It's a good unit.
Is dolphin really underrated though, or is it like perfectly rated? I mean, like you always buy it on tier up. You like pretty much never buy it on turn 5, and everybody knows it's like a pretty good unit.
Oh, I thought people. Yeah, maybe then it's properly rated. I
Okay,
thought
no,
everyone
no, no.
thought
I'll agree
dolphin
with you.
sucked.
I think people are asleep on long-term dolphin. Like how much just having a
Yeah,
good
that's what I'm
level
saying.
2 dolphin like shuts down. Like your opponent can't buy Scorps.
Exactly, yeah, just having like the Scorp shut down. And also just buying dolphins like throughout the game is like kind of good a lot of the time.
So what me and Kai do is every breakpoint math is broken down in dolphin snipes. I was half a dolphin snipe away from winning
Yes,
that round.
Kodo. This was so good. I loved this. Everyone in the dojo was like screaming. They all hated it, but I was
This is
sitting
like
there with a big ear to ear
This is
smile on
like
my face.
obviously correct. Like, what would you
It
not?
is.
Like, why
This
would you
seems
not
good.
do this?
Coming
I
from
know.
a tier 5 lotto hater, I mean it's just correct here. I mean he's on 12. He's set up for the triples. Why I don't see why anybody would be mad at this.
People wanted the
Chad is
snail. Well, I think
rioting
one of the
about skipping snails and giraffes, but like, okay, so I
yeah,
have
they're
one unit
ass.
on my board. Like, why would I want snails?
The snails
Snails
are
seem
so
awful here.
bad, dude. The
Yeah,
snails are terrible.
Chat is bad.
Yeah, the snails are 2 gold salads on the most important turn of the whole game.
I don't know, giraffes. I can see the argument, but you already had enough you're rolling for. Like
No, the
it's just
draft sucked.
ant is so huge. Like just hitting an ant.
If you take that draft, you like forfeit. Just hard roll for the ant. 100%.
Yeah, I
There's
agree.
no. I'm not even hearing out anything else. Hard roll for ants, 100% true.
So Chad is arguing that since I'm already really big, then I can win the game by like deviating from Lotto and just going snails, and I guess just committing to ant and giraffe. I don't
just
think
loses.
that's the case because like Fluffo can hit 5 drops, so like
Yeah.
there's not really any board here where I'd be like I can just win this game.
I hate when people say you should have just tempoed him out. You should have just killed them anytime after you see their tier 5s. Because every time you commit to killing them and you know you're just going to win this game, they hit turkey. Every time when it's their only out and the only way they can recover tempo, they're going to hit turkey. And you just have to accept that there are tier 5s that can win the game, and you cannot commit to winning the game before you see their tier 5s. You just can't because you never know what's going to happen.
That is my primary reasoning for being so tier 5 lotto pilled, is that I feel like if you don't, your opponent just has an advantage a lot of the time. Like there's so many triples that could just completely turn the tables unless you have like a monster board. Like
I don't think
sometimes...
it's that if you don't hit, like if you don't go tier 5 lotto and your opponent does, that they just now have an innate advantage and they're just going to win. I think it just opens up, like it gives your opponent a chance to beat you without actually outplaying you. Like it,
yeah, that's fair.
It like just you're giving them ways back into the game that you don't need to give them. Whereas if you go for the tier 5 lotto and you're still like relatively ahead in tempo, like you're just fine. You still have a lot of ways that you can win the game. You can still commit to tempo if you want, depending on how good their 5 hits are, or you can just scale and just win the game.
It's true. It's true.
At the end of the day, Tibby is the only one playing this pack correct. Everybody else sucks.
You know, I have to agree.
Now, I think the reason why chat said this play was incorrect, because how many rhinos is it? How many rhinos did you hit?
No, I hit
Oh,
pretty
wow,
good.
look at this board.
So
they're good hits. How could this ever be incorrect?
I still lost the game somehow though, so we're trying to figure out how that happened.
Oh, did you? You lost this one. Wow.
What you buy? Oh, wow, this is actually really awkward.
No, it
I don't
is.
think it's that awkward.
Well, you
Well,
buy.
Wait, is it?
It's pretty
You buy
weird how you
shark.
buy all these things.
I think
You
you buy shark, combine pill, and just keep the other shit frozen, probably.
No way. So you buy shark, you combine
Maybe.
ants. You probably just accept that you may not be getting this snail on board this turn. Yeah, like here I just sell. Selling peacock's actually really awkward. Maybe you do just buy, sell snail, and on croc. Buy seal
Yeah.
next turn. I think what you
end
did is
on
probably
seal
poor.
and lock croc to
Oh,
have
yeah,
it as a
I
surprise.
agree. I
Surprise
agree.
in because you
I'm a
don't know
big
for sure if you're
surprise
buying
croc player.
it, and you always know you're buying seal.
I buy croc because I'm greedy and I want to try to win this fight. But I guess that's probably bad because you probably can't win this fight. Yeah, what you did is probably correct.
Well, I think good players are always playing around. Like, at least me, I play around Croc and Scorp every time on turn 7 if my opponent has 2 tier ups. If I can.
I'm not even.
right?
I'm not taking. Okay, I'm taking croc because I think their tempo is going to be worse on turn 7 than it is on turn 8. But at the same time, my tempo is worse on turn 7 than it is on turn 8. So I don't know. You guys are probably right. Saving croc's probably correct.
Well, it didn't look very correct here.
Yeah, here it would have fucking worked. So
Yeah.
who's really right, guys?
But I mean, it's fine. You get value out of it this turn. I still will never understand not playing around Croc with, if you can. I guess you couldn't.
Yeah, he
in
kind of
Fluffo's
couldn't, so it made sense.
Yeah.
Like, especially also, let's see. Oh,
Oh.
well.
Gross.
Wait, all right. So now this is one of those spots that I take a like maybe you might take like a turn 8 Rue.
I took cricket here. I think it's better.
I like the Rue. I liked the Rue better, but I see the argument for the Kanga. People in the dojo were all saying that they like the cricket better, but I like the Rue because of the sheep factor and just the inherent incentive to buy summons units.
Yeah, so
I think it's,
Rue
like,
should
pretty
always get 2 procs. If it gets 2 procs, is it better than cricket or is it the same? Because I think if it gets 3 procs, it's definitely better than cricket. If it gets 2 procs, I think they're like kind of the same. If you factor in the fact that the stats on shark are better than the stats on kangaroo, I think it's like pretty close.
I think the
My
Kanga is
logic-
just better.
No, so
But
my
go on.
logic here is that Kanga is probably better, like, this turn, but I'd probably win this turn either way, so I want to be able to pick it.
I see.
That makes sense. That makes sense. So the other
Nice.
thing that I always think about with these things is like pilling cricket is only 1 gold better than pilling Kanga. If you think you really just don't need the tempo at all, but sometimes I would rather just have that like 1 gold tempo. Like, yeah, I can still because you can still pill Kanga. You just lose 1 gold that you get.
That's
how I was
bad if you
thinking
hit
about it.
double pill, but I guess that's not that likely. So maybe you're right. I don't know. Like
I was
guess
just
it's
thinking,
pretty
like-
close at that point. I feel like you can make a valid argument for either.
If
I
you think
agree,
1
yeah.
gold is more valuable in this situation than the tempo, which if you're 100% confident you're winning this round, then yeah, 1 gold is more valuable than extra tempo. But I just wasn't sure.
Well,
But
in
I
this
guess
case,
you-
it worked
yeah.
because Fluffo pilled his sheep, apparently because he had 2 snails, so that makes sense, yeah.
Okay.
So now here's the problem. I don't actually... Oh, well, wait,
Oh,
yeah, how did they lose this
baby.
game?
Wait, how did you lose this game,
I
Markoto?
don't
What
know.
the fuck? I like you buying it separate for the dog stat.
It's optimal.
That's a good habit. That's a
I
good
mean, yeah,
habit.
it's literally never not optimal, so...
I mean, you just buy Scorpio, right? Just
I
try to
bought
scam this
Mammoth
fight.
so I could pill it later because I thought I might need more improvement. I thought that Mammoth is probably just better anyway, but didn't work out very
That's fair.
well. Because I don't know,
yeah.
but I guess I think I'm underrating. Like I
Scorp
can just
definitely
go
better.
Scorp 4th, and that covers his board
Yeah.
really well. So I probably should have done that.
Yeah, Scorp is just like the Croc destroyer. I feel like it makes it so difficult to play Croc or to not Croc. What am I saying? To play Shark. Like
No,
Scorp
but
is
no, it's actually
nasty.
fair to point out that if you play both Croc and Scorp, their positioning gets really weird with Shark. Like, where are they going to put their Shark?
Exactly. Yeah, Croc and Scorp is like it pinches that board into like you have to mush it all into 3 slots in the center, and then you can throw a chili in there too on the seal, and it's just like you can put him in a really uncomfortable position where you basically don't have any positioning options that look good.
Yeah, it's
I
probably better
agree
to buy
that
Scorp. My thinking was that I didn't really want to commit to it, so I like the Mammoth because I can sometimes just pill it and free the board slot back up, but I think in that case I can always just sell, like, Croc or something, or just sell Scorp. So I
Yeah.
agree it was probably incorrect.
Oh, well,
So
Scorp wouldn't
now
done
I'm
anything
curious, would
here,
Scorp
but
have won the fight? Because my positioning would have been
Nah.
pretty different.
I don't think so.
Scorp would have been really hard to position correctly this turn.
I mean, it's just like Scorp first, or Scorp fourth, and then so like...
So what, you have
It-
front seal still?
Yeah.
Yeah, front seal. Seal would die.
Seal dies. This is hard to tell.
Yeah, I think it would. I
Off the
don't
top of
think
my
it works.
head, it would not work, but
Yeah,
I think it
dies
runs
to
into
chili
melon,
or
right?
it bonks into. Yeah, it
Yeah.
either runs into melon or dies to chili or hits
I
the turkey.
I don't think it
I'm not
dies
sure.
to chili if you're going Scorp fourth. I think it runs into melon though. If those break points.
I believe
I was
that's
reading
that right.
correct.
So you just needed to hard read back Scorp. That's what Echo would have told you to do. Just need to
Yeah,
back Scorp and draw
Echo
there.
definitely would have been back Scorp draws. Oh, there was one. Last time I played Echo in a ranked match, I tried doing that. I tried getting the very niche positioning read, so he couldn't tell me that. I thought he was going to buy microbe, and then he just didn't buy microbe, and then he said my positioning was bad, and I was embarrassed.
He's in your head.
He's in my head, dude. Dude had
Double
fucking
Krug
pilled
is
turtle,
nasty.
and I had 2 pilled turtles on my board.
Damn, yeah, how do you lose this one? That's crazy. Wait, you just buy this croc always, right? Like, what else are you looking for that's better?
I want to
Oh,
buy
just
a
to
food
consolidate
or a snail
stats?
first. I want to be able to cycle snail if I whiff foods.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think the role there is just correct. You want to be able to buy a food before you buy croc. In worst case scenario, you want to be able to buy sell snail before you buy croc.
That's fair. I just felt like level 2 croc was valuable enough, so maybe you wanted those shop slots open. I think I would have. Oh, I think the snail's
Is it
bad
really,
also. The snail
Level
kind of sucks.
2, level 2 croc doesn't
Alright.
do that much. I feel like he's always positioning around level 2 croc.
Yeah, level
You know,
2
just
croc
like you
does
can.
not
It
do
opens
anything
up for
this turn,
3
and
crocs.
I'm more worried about this turn than next turn. Tangle, it's less stats. It's just more gold efficient, but that doesn't matter here.
Look at me being so wrong, and because level 2 croc did something.
Ooh, the pizza. People have been telling me that pizzas are bait, like in this situation.
They are. Pizza
are.
with seal is bait.
I
That's
think it's
crazy
good
to me.
sometimes, but in this case, like, I have no equipment whatsoever, and I have, like, a lot of units that would massively improve the board, so...
I
I don't think it's only wrong for that. Like, let's say you did have a lot of equipment. So to buy this pizza, you have to combine your crocs, which also puts you in like.
Oh, I was
makes
just gonna let it rip.
Oh, that has to be wrong. Buying a pizza on 5 squad.
I'm just a
with-
fucking gambler, dude. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that has to be wrong.
Oh, baby. Okay, wait. Do you just sell everything?
You know,
No,
thinking about
you-
it,
you
I maybe
can't-
sell
should have sold
Peacock?
Peacock.
I mean, you.
I
Could
think you sell
probably
Peacock.
You can sell something, but you can't I don't know. You can't go too heavy into crocs because if you go too heavy into crocs, you just don't have stats anymore, and they will still have stats because their board.
Well,
is.
I feel like against that board, like crocs are so annoying. Like that's hard. Like okay, so let's see what if 4
They're just
crocs would win
annoying,
this
but
fight.
at some point you can just like give up melon on one of your sharks, and it's just fine. Like you just
I mean,
get parrot.
Yeah, here's the thing. He just puts Shark back. Croc does nothing.
Yeah.
That's
it's
fair,
fine.
yeah.
You just lose your melon, and you're like, oh, whatever. My shark is twice the size of yours, so it doesn't matter
Let's
if I have
see.
melon.
Yeah, does 4 crocs ever win the round though? Because I think that's probably the primary concern, isn't it? Okay. Well, I don't know.
Yeah. This
I think-
Well, it's true if you replace. Well, no, I would just lose. But wait, actually, I think
you would, but you wouldn't have the peacock, right? So I think it's
replacing
you
that
probably just lose.
Peacock with a croc actually does draw sometimes. Maybe, I don't know.
That's
Like,
gonna be
then he
so
doesn't have a
hard to do
shark.
that.
Yeah, I think I would have let it rip, but it's awkward anyway. And also, it's like he can continue to play around it, kind of. I mean, it's difficult because Fluffo was getting pretty board locked there, right? Like, so many summons units and whatnot.
I mean,
I guess you could like sell deer, buff
And-
shark with what? Like
He can
how
garlic
do you
it
get
instead of
stats
melon it,
efficient?
and he can just pair it, or like
Oh
sell a
yeah,
deer
yeah.
and buy something else, or even just mushroom it, just instantly wins. I think that game felt pretty unwinnable. I feel like I navigated it pretty well, and like he just hit way too many things.
Yeah, what were the
Hey,
big mistakes on that one? I'm trying to remember.
I don't think there really were any. I think I just.
Oh, it was the scorpion. You definitely wanted the scorpion, I think.
Oh yeah, okay. So I should have bought Scorpion. That was a mistake, but I think it was just not winnable.
Yeah, the scorp. Oh, and then there was like the bad start too, with
It
like,
didn't work, but it was
wasn't
still a
this the Cell
mistake.
Beaver and thing?
Yeah, that was dumb, but it didn't actually matter.
I mean,
Fluffo is
maybe.
saying
I don't know.
all my losses were unreal. Nah, Fluffo, you should give yourself more credit. I think the other two games I just did not set myself up properly, and so like early game mistakes is kind of hard to say because like that completely changes the course of the game. Like if I don't buy that rabbit, I have 3 more rolls, and maybe I hit all my triples and hit turkey and win. So
hey, quick question for you guys.
what?
Are
Yeah.
either one of you guys Discord savvy?
Not really,
Little,
but it
yeah.
could maybe help.
I am.
Okay.
So
Kinda,
I added you guys both to the Team Tour Roundup role. Because I've made 2 pings now, and Pokecraft told me that my pings aren't pinging. And I don't know why they're not pinging.
In the Sap Dojo Discord?
They
Yep,
are
and
indeed
Sap
not
Dojo.
pinging.
Yeah, they're not.
Why are they not pinging?
So in the role settings, there's probably an option that says like allow anyone to @mention this role, and you need to flip that on.
Oh, I'm not the one who made this role. Hop made it for me. So you're saying Hop
Okay.
set me up for
Yeah,
failure?
Hop shot the
That
bed on this
probably
one.
is true. Yep.
God damn it.
I'm pretty sure that's probably it. I'm Discord savvy. I tried to get them to give me admin in the server so I could make it better, and they just wouldn't let me.
Well, that's so shitty. We're gonna have to cancel our roundup tomorrow because we didn't get enough signups, and we might have been able to get enough signups if I was able to ping. Fuck.
It's not too late. It's not too late, Copium.
I just tagged Hop. Let's see how quick he can get to. Let's see how many signups we can get for a tournament that starts in like a little over 12 hours.
Well, I mean, my SAP players,
Well-
you know, SAP players and how they schedule 12 hours before is like early.
That is true. Yes, that's pretty fair.
I mean, Moose was saying earlier that you should just call it quits. I'm pretty sure that's what Mooser wants to do. But I
Well-
mean, hey, if it's your effort, right?
I mean,
I think it's-
me and Moose talked about it earlier too, and he saw that there was only 5 signups. FBL is going to host a tournament regardless. It just probably won't be called the pre-draft roundup, and anybody can join instead of it being capped for, like,
just
Yeah.
funnel the signups into that. They
Yeah,
thought
just
they would play like a
advertise
new
that
tournament.
at that point. Let FBL do
Yeah.
all the work.
Well, that's what we were already going to do. We already pawned it off to FBL. It was already FBL's tournament. But now instead of it being the pre-draft roundup, FBL can just call it his own tournament. Since we're not even giving him the signups for it. Like, we're not even doing the absolute minimum that we could do.
Yeah. It's okay, FPL. He'll recover it. So wait, what was the set score? You lost.
I
Was
lost
it just
1-3. Yeah.
1-3. Okay.
I
what
think
happened in
the
next
second
game?
and third game were winnable. I just needed to play the early game better. Like, I did not go lotto when I probably should have. Like, I was overvaluing, like, potential rabbit stuff.
Okay, guys, I
Yeah.
found out why my pings aren't pinging. Because I am individually giving people access to the channel. I'm not giving people the roundup role.
Oh. Well, yeah, maybe that makes sense then, huh?
Nice going, Damon.
So the
Well
only
played.
person that has been getting pinged for these pings is Big Fat Gus.
No. No, big fat Gus just
Hey,
getting
yeah, I can confirm.
bombarded.
I do not actually have the role.
That is
That's-
so funny. I didn't know I was doing that wrong. Wait, so should we just name Big Fat Gus the winner?
Yeah.
That sounds legit to me.
That's
the
so
only
funny.
person who
Yeah.
actually signed up for the tournament.
All right, I'm doing it.
Today, Big Fat
I'm
Gus
doing
just
it in
takes the
Team Tour
dub.
announcements too.
Really give the new players like an indication of how like things are going to be run around here.
Yeah, let's go, Big Fat Gus, the champion. As he wins by default. Oh man, that's fine. I tried to get people to sign up for it, but
Oh wait, they got rid of the team tour rule. Why can't I tag it?
here's really in the Discord trenches
Oh no, it
here.
is still here.
I want to
Dude,
watch this game of 3 though.
I'm so bad at Discord. Why can I not tag team tour?
I don't know.
Huh.
Good question.
I guess I can just add everyone in here because only team tour people can see it anyway.
Yeah, that works.
All right. I want to announce.
Oh, you're moving on to the Lightmare set. What happened in game 3? I don't remember.
Game 3, or you mean the third loss, or
Yeah. That's fine.
that was the one we just watched. Yeah.
Oh, was it? That was the last game.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
Tough way to go out. Okay, actually, I don't want to do more VOD review. I'm really hungry. I probably should just end stream.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Well, peace. Yeah, I'm gonna head out and get some food too.
Yeah, I'll see you guys. Thanks for helping me review.
Yeah, peace.
I know I was a lot of help, Markoto, at any time.
Hey, it was good discussion. It was good discussion.
True.
I'll see
All
you
right,
guys.
bye, boys.
Yeah, Moose, I agree, but it's fine. I don't think it's a huge deal. I've said it before, but let me know if there's anything you want me to help out with. I can make some time. You were supposed to handle it, but they didn't. Amazing. Alright, I need to eat something. Who do we raid? You guys are my SAP viewers, so I should probably raid a SAP player. Oh, this Ben the Goblin person is pretty cool. Looks like he's gaining viewers too. Cool, let's help him out. I've raided him a couple times and he seems
Don't
like
worry.
a nice dude.
It'll be over soon.
And he seems to be doing lobbies, so you guys can go raid a high on life steer. Was that what someone was saying? Yeah, Ben the Goblin. He seems pretty cool. Whenever I've raided him a couple times, and he seemed chill. All right, thanks so much, guys. Appreciate you watching. Sorry about throwing the Fluffo. I will try to bring it back in losers. All right, thanks, guys.
Let's go.